Alright, всем приветушки. Welcome everybody. Today we are starting with a bit of an unusual thing for me. Сегодня начинаем с кое-чего, что для меня довольно необычно. Мы начинаем с рисования. Офи в первый раз будет рисовать в прямом эфире. До этого у нас был подобный стрим. Но там я рисовал уже на имевшейся модельке. То есть у меня уже была, в принципе, модель, и я просто делал для нее костюм. А сейчас мы будем прям завершать тут один рисунок, который я набросал. Добро пожаловать, Тушеночка, как поживаешь? Так, alright, so we had one art stream before. But that was an art stream with a vTuber model which I was making an outfit for. So now I'm gonna be doing something different. Нет. Арт у нас будет очень safe for work. Ничего над safe for work, к сожалению, нельзя показывать на этих ваших твичах, ютубах и прочих. Поэтому у нас будет все довольно прилично. Да. Now allow me to see if that's actually been better coded by something like window capture. Something like game capture, I mean. Got nicely by window capture, but I would like to make a new one for this. Так, одну такую секунду. Необходимо захватывать особым образом это окно, понимаете ли? Вау. Oh, it's a bit too big a window, because I got a 4K resolution screen, so I gotta scale it like this. I believe I need to also transform it manually, because otherwise it doesn't show everything. Так, вручную тут придется поменять размер захвата этого окошка, потому что иначе возникают снизу и сверху темные линии. И сейчас надо его поставить как следует, вот уже ближе к делу. Так. Right, here we go. Now we got an art capture in OBS. We got also our lo-fi hip-hop radio on the background. Все, вот, пожалуйста, захват окна для рисования у нас на фоне lo-fi хип-хопчик старый добрый. Всегда есть черно-желтый сайт, это да, но там у меня пока аккаунта еще нету. Возможно, стоит создать для того, чтобы стримить процесс рисования над Safe for Work картом, но это на случай, если зайдет вот сегодняшний стрим. Я еще не пробовал транслировать рисование Тушеночка. В каком бы там ни было виде. Да, там, по-моему, можно стримить, и, по-моему, это даже разрешается на том же Пиксиве для, в частности, рисунков. Вот там я точно видел подобного сорта стримы. Зашел сказать привет, сидеть не сможешь, у тебя гость. Ну хорошо, диванчик, спасибо, что заходил. Обниму тебя в ответ. Пожелаю хорошо отдохнуть там с гостями, хорошо их встретить. But alright. So this is basically the first proper art stream for me, and we are starting with this. Oh my god. Как видите, я тут уже набросал большинство рисунка. Так что нам необходимо будет лишь добавить парочку деталей и закрасить его, пожалуй. Ничего такого сложного. As you can tell, I've already made the basic line art for this drawing, so I believe we will only have to color it, we will have to shade it, and maybe add a few details to this line art, maybe fix a few mistakes. Да, собственно, вроде со всех сторон выглядит нормально, поэтому я думаю, тут можно лишь добавить детали и начать красить. И придавать цветотень. Приветик, Локи, чего такой уставший? Жизнь не в сладость, не в радость. Локи, представляешь, вот сегодня, правда, пробуем наш первый художественный стрим. Да, решили порисовать. Первая трата баллов на фумамод. Ой, какой ты. Ладно, ради тебя я фумамод превращу... Секундочку. Где тут фумамод? Ага. Превращу из вот этого в что-то нормальное. Among Us. Yeah, we got a new redeeming Fumamod for the first time, so I have to transform Among Us into something... into a normal Fumamod. So give me a second. Да, одну секундочку, сейчас сделаем из этого обычный Fumamod. Или таки мы оставим тушеночка. Или побудем Among Us. Выбор за тобой. На самом деле я могу очень быстро поменять на обычную функу. Оставить Among Us, ну хорошо, хорошо. So the viewer chose for us to retain Among Us mod instead of the normal Fuma mod, окей. Так, в таком случае вроде уже люди подключились, да, давайте начнем. Начнем с рисовать начнем. Только один момент, пожалуйста. На секундочку сделаю темный экран, потому что мне тут надо открыть изображение. А может быть, thumbnail чего-то непристойного, знаете. Сейчас, одну секундочку. Так. Gotta open a picture. And I don't want to repeat the mistake of wash by accidentally showing something inappropriate. Вот, собственно, рисунок вот этот вот основан на вот этой модельке, поэтому она у нас таким вот референсом идет, так скажем. Погодите, вы даже не видите этого сейчас, минуту. Надо таки сделать дисплей capture, а то иначе тут все так себе. Have to do display capture after all, because there's a bunch of windows you can open in Clip Studio. Но, как видите, основано на моей 3D модельке. Более-менее. Художество. Так что надо добавить парочку деталей оттуда. Вот в частности, необходимо добавить... Давайте сюда вынесем, а то он за чатом как-то прячется. Необходимо добавить вот эти маунжитки. Пиджака. Это exos. Parts of my outfit to the drawing. They're very easy to edit, it's just like 2 lines, I believe. So wanna position this one a bit closer to mine. Да, тут в принципе добавлять особо ничего, это всего какие-то там 2 линии, понимаете ли. А кто-нибудь догадался, что мы пытаемся нарисовать здесь? Что мы пытаемся мемнуть, так скажем. Did anybody guess what we are trying to draw here? Did anybody guess what we are trying to meme over here? Этот носик мне не совсем нравится, но я думаю, если мы сделаем что-то такое, то это будет не к месту. I'm not sure how I feel about the nose, but I feel like maybe doing something like this would be inappropriate, so let's leave it at that, you know. Давайте таки мы оставим, пожалуй. Lips. Lips, we already have a bit of lips. I mean, если я добавлю сюда, это будет выглядеть ужасно. Это будет выглядеть стрёмно, я уж извиняюсь, тушеночка. Так что губы у нас будут видны только снизу. Это такой анимешный стиль. Lips should only be visible from the bottom, only the bottom lip. Otherwise it's looking terrible. Now I'm not sure if I want any eye bags, since my 3D model doesn't really have them yet. But it's kinda associated with my image, so let's try to add a little bit of those. Не уверен, нужны ли мешки под глазами. Обычно у меня моделька с ними как бы ассоциируется. Так что я думаю, можно немного сделать. The ibex should definitely follow like the eyeball. Otherwise it don't make any sense whatsoever. So the first placement was actually incorrect. Даже не знаю, вот кружки под глазами добавлять или нет, как думаете, ребята? I'm not so sure about those though. Like, should we add some or not? По-моему, выглядит тоже немного стрёмно. Yeah, I think it looks a bit awful, to be honest. Ну, в таком случае, в принципе, я больше особо не вижу предметов, которые можно добавлять, разве что вот на детальку самого пиджака, это то, что здесь еще идет такая зеленая линия по нему, которую можно отметить. I don't see much more details to add, to be honest with you, besides a line over here. You can see on the reference that there's like a green line right here. Снова тут Даниил, приветики, приветики. А у нас сегодня небольшой рисовательный стрим поначалу, мы потом будем переключаться, конечно, на обычные игрульки, но сейчас мы занимаемся искусством, утонченным искусством, как говорится. И у нас уже, в принципе, рисунок по большей части готов, поэтому я думаю, мы сейчас будем разукрашивать. Okay, let me now see the thing I'm trying to replicate over here. Not this one. Я пытаюсь вот этот мем повторить, ребята. Поэтому я хочу посмотреть, не упустил ли я что-нибудь отсюда. What could I have possibly missed? I don't believe I need to add much to this. I do believe this is actually fine. Да, мне кажется, нормально пойдет. Очень даже пойдет. В таком случае давайте разукрашивать, уже не будем с этими прелюдиями возиться. Как поживаешь, кстати, Данил? Мандаринку, апельсинку, салат Цезарь или тортик Наполеон, да? Ну, можно, Даниил, кто знает. Может, когда-нибудь и до этого дойдем в плане рисования. Да. Let's first color the clothing, because that's one of the easiest parts to color. And I actually came out with a bit of an idea here. Not sure if it's a good one, but let me try some. Погодите, у меня тут кое-какая мысль еще относительно деталей. Так, we can try separating those. Вот это, по-моему, выглядит лучше. В плане воротничка для одежды это, по-моему, покруче. Подсоединим одну линию к другой для того, чтобы все было правильно, геометрически. Yes, this actually looks like a better color. So, I'm gonna separate those lines, vector lines, like add a little bit of volume to it, you know? Объема немного придает воротничку. Кажется, важно. Хотя, ну, едва заметно, но все же. I mean, it's like barely visible, but still. Still it adds a bit of volume to the color, and I believe this to be a good design. One needs to be lowered a little bit. Припустить, я так думаю. Better normal. And this looks better. Мало, это тот мем, который ты меня спрашивал в канале «Красивые фотокартиночки». Так, не совсем. Вроде. Хотя, минуточку. Мне бы вспомнить, что там было в этих красивых фотокартиночках в Дискорде. Вот. Я забывчивый парень, да. Забывчивый импостер. Believe that's good enough for a start over here. I might actually want to make this line a bit thicker, or this line a bit thinner. They don't seem to... I don't know, maybe I'm just making this up. But this definitely be a bit bigger. Эти линии надо сделать немножечко шире, немножечко более заметными. И теперь вроде... Теперь вроде нормально. В Discord кинул? Прямо в личку, что ли? Вот это. Кстати, как вариант. Вариант, почему бы не порисовать, это правильно? Это тоже можно. Так. Кстати, я только что... Только что понял, что я весь свой Discord пропалил, но вроде там ничего такого не было. А где мандарин? А где апельсин? В чем вопрос, Данила? Да. Мандаринки у меня можно кидать только если зайти на Twitch. На Twitch есть редим, позволяющий меня кидать всякое. По типу, вот это для тебя я кинул бургер. Yeah, I don't believe we need any other detail over here. Oh, wait. You don't need one for the tie. The tie is just like hanging around here with nothing but like levitation abilities. We need to fix this. Так, я только сейчас заметил, что на галстуках у нас нету... Галстук у нас не держится на силе притяжения, видимо, не знаю. Поэтому надо его прикрепить нормально. Looks decent enough. Now, did I miss anything else? That is a question. Так, что мы еще упускаем в этом деле? Очки я не думаю, что надо рисовать. И, в принципе, I don't believe we need to draw any glasses or anything, so... Бы меня не кидался мандаринами, кидался бы апельсинами. Ишь ты какой выборочный, Даниил, а? Кто кушает апельсин? Те люди, которым он нравится. Так. Вот у меня на голове апельсинка. Вообще полнейшая, Даниил. Alright. Yeah, what else could we possibly do this? I don't believe anything that needs to be done on like a line art. I believe line art is basically completed. A bit I would take this and move it a bit over here. Yeah. Так, ну лайнер это вроде по большей части завершено. Единственное, что надо разделить здесь линию. Right, I noticed something. We need to separate the lines over here and make this be like elevated a little bit, you know? Тут же это должно быть приподнято. Сейчас выглядит как-то странно. Приподнято и округлено. Has to be a bit elevated and a bit looking like a bit of a circle. В дополнение к этому вот эту линию тоже надо прикруглить. Suppose that we also need to circle this line a little. Округляем, все подряд. Я тебя увижу снова, когда ты забудешь эту шапку, ну хорошо. Так. Только не апельсины. Что ж поделаешь. Жизнь порой дает не только лимонад, но и апельсин. Апельсином мат дает Даниил. Готов из него что-нибудь, готов из апельсинка. Из апельсинка что-то тоже надо приготовить, да. Апельсиновый сок приготовить. Если жизнь дает апельсин. Потому что жизнь не всегда будет давать мандарины. Когда у нас вообще зашел разговор, Даниил? Так. I still all the English speaking viewers are yet to actually tune into the stream. That is kind of funky. I was not expecting it to be the case. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. Окей, alright. Продолжаем. Пока-пока, Даниил. Пропустишь, как мы тут все. Мы тут всему придадим привет, да. Okay, we're about to finish fiddling with this little detail and to start actually coloring the thing proper. I believe the outfit looks somewhat alright. Might wanna fit a bit more curvy. Педали небольшой такой скип. Пашки, вот тут еще надо так посадить. Без lines, I believe, need to connect. Ага. По виду они не меняются, но на самом-то деле они своей структуры теперь будут выглядеть иначе, если сохранять в разных разрешениях. They might not change much visually, but they do different structure if you want to save in a high resolution. I don't know. Because vector layers actually allow you to save in as big resolution as you can possibly think. You can make a picture that was released in like 200 by 200 pixels. You can scale it up to 4K resolution and it's still gonna... basically not 4K because that would be a different aspect ratio. But you can scale it up 10 times and it's still gonna look just as good. No English viewers. Only you, Firewalls, and Gabriel are the first English viewers here. Welcome, welcome. We still ain't got anybody on Twitch who would be speaking English, so. And it's a surprise because usually you've got at least like Magikarp, you've got at least somebody like Sanyona, who are my moderators for this particular reason. But nowadays we ain't got nobody. We ain't even got Eros or anybody else, and they all got like different time zones and everything. What is that tool I'm using that lets me edit the shape of the lines I made? So first of all, those lines are not raster lines. Those lines are vector lines. So first of all, you need to create a new vector layer. Let me hide the chat to show it to you for a moment. But basically over here you have to, maybe I can even like scale it to show it to you. Just a moment. Yeah, over here you need to basically create a new vector layer. And then you have to draw on top of that layer with something like a pen tool. Yeah, I do believe only the pen tool is actually... It might be that other tools allow you to edit the lines, but I use a pen tool. So we basically draw a line, and then you got a bunch of options to edit it. I do be using the correct line tool on the left over here. Oh my god, can I actually scale it up in a fast fashion? Come on. OBS, come on. But yeah, it's this tool. It's the correct line tool over here. Might wanna capture my cursor so you can see it better. And then if you hover over any vector line, you get an option to control points, which vectors are made of. And then you can do a bunch of stuff to them. You can basically change the lines that you've already made. You can erase the lines that you've already made, erase control points. You can even change like thickness of the line, or change thickness of specific portions of the line. Both make it thicker or narrower. You can also even simplify the lines somewhat. Well, unless I make it very clear. Yeah. And if you draw another line next to it, you can connect both lines together. Вот, ребята, демонстрирую функции векторов в Clip Studio. Это очень мощный инструмент для line-арта. So it's a very powerful instrument for line art, which I tend to use very often. Oh, speaking of lines, I do believe we need to correct them. I do believe we need to work on like line weight before we start to color the picture. Because those lines seem extremely thick for no particular reason. Надо немного подкорректировать толщину линии, мне кажется. Just wanna correct thickness in some parts. How come I have a higher sub count than before, but less viewers? That is a good question, Firewalls, because I've got no idea. We seem to be getting numbers in followers and subscribers, but actually we seem to be losing numbers in the amount of viewers for some reason. Despite that. How does that work? I've got no idea. Or are you asking how vectors work? Those seem to be quite specific implementations of computer graphics. Feel free. Так, вроде такие прям вопиющие ошибки исправили. Some lines are still a bit goofy. Like laughing there. Like this one is unreasonably thick. Oh wait, I've got a... It brings the display capture back to how it was. What is the resolution I generally use? I have a 4K monitor as my primary monitor now, but I've used to have a monitor with 1080p resolution before. And most of my drawings differ in aspect ratio and resolution though. It depends on what I try to actually make. I choose an aspect ratio and resolution of the drawing based on what I'm doing, but usually it's at least 2000 points in height or width. As you can tell, this one is 2000 points in height. And if I would like to make it something like, I don't know, 16 by 9 resolution, it would be usually starting with 1080p at least. Allow me to like capture a bit bigger. Position it better. Because I'm not sure how much is actually visible on the screen for you guys. Right now the monitor that I'm trying to stream is actually 4K resolution, so it might be looking awful on a 1080p stream. The problem with vectors though is that sometimes the lines get pretty messed up, like over here. For no reason they just decided to change a whole bunch. You have to adjust and you have to fix everything in case such stuff happens. Второй вектор, правда, минус это то, что линии меняют свой вид без особых на то причин. В таком случае надо это все корректировать вручную. Okay, but the weight of the line seems to be somewhat more equally distributed, albeit this one. Here we go. По большей части исправили толщину линии, осталось здесь отправить в плане одежды. A bunch of weight lines over here, loafing department, and a bit makes the chin a bit more pronounced. The mouth as well. Just experimenting a little bit over here. Okay, yes, this seems to be good. The music is a bit loud in comparison to my voice. Oh, yeah. Right, allow me to change. This should sound better. And I get only 60 FPS on a 10-plus-year-old game. I mean, most of the games actually have like an FPS limit whenever you play them. And in older titles it might actually simply be implied, it's not always configurable inside the game. They only made it a recent trend. Тут еще можно сделать более заметно. Я не вижу, что необходимо. Okay, seems to be good enough. Now let us try to actually start. Let us rename this to line art and start with low. Let us actually start to color everything. I basically simply handpicked a color from my reference. From the reference model. Seems to be leaving some gaps, however. Risk tolerant and area scaling. Better. Now the green color needs to be brighter. The dark color which I have on the reference actually seems to be very dim, very dark, like not pleasant to the eyes, you know? I think I just said about the vector layer just saved you like 200 hours. Yeah, it's people usually do a raster layer sketch and then they do a vector layer line art. And I do believe a similar functionality can actually be found in something like Photoshop, but it's mostly hidden. You have to dig to acquire it. So in Clip Studio you have it like straight away, and it's very useful. From what? Save 200 hours from what? From struggle? No. Because if you draw in a raster layer, allow me to show it to you how it was. Let's say I do a line in a raster layer, I cannot actually modify it after this. It's just stuck looking how it does. The only thing I can do is basically move it or erase it. And that's about it. But if I draw with reactors, I get a bunch more functionality. Начинаем разукрашивать. В принципе, тут сначала красим одежду. Зеленый цвет, в отличие от референса, более светлый, потому что на глаза неприятно такой темный цвет, если это только не на 3D модели. Now the white color shouldn't actually be pure white. Pure white is very noticeable to the eye, and I would only use it for something like teeth. If I were to use it for clothing, it would actually stand out too much, especially if it's a similar color to teeth. No. Or if it's a brighter color than teeth. Can you call me Coffee if you would like to? I usually do receive the nickname of Coffee. People seem to prefer that one. But I'm not against both. Oh. Okay, here we give a bit of color to the shirt, and now we can actually proceed to give some color to the tie. The tie color should be a bit brighter and less saturated in my opinion as well than what we see on the model itself. Because it looks alright on the 3D model, it doesn't look as good on a 2D drawing. As for the skin color, I do believe that's the next one we are going for. Just place like a flat color everywhere. Shadows or shades. Fill up any and all gaps. Поначалу у нас такой вот банально плоский цвет, который мы закрашиваем все необходимое. Без светотени, без деталей. Просто плоский цвет для кожи и плоский цвет для одежды. Oh, yeah. Typos. Huh? Where did you make a typo, Faros? No. Kobe O'Brien, for real free. Oh no. Yeah, so we have a solid base for my skin. And by the way, look how I made some flat color underneath the hair. Just in case. The hair layer is not actually present in some pixels in that place. Oh no. It's not necessary. I mean, I could also like continue like this, but I don't feel like the necessity. It's just something like. And we have hair color actually for the neck. And a bit of a scaling around about. Just that it feels like gaps better. Actually seem to help much. Oh my god. But it helps somewhat. Так вот, когда закрашиваем волосы, здесь края порой заполняются плохо. You can see like a few pixels still being transparent. But the only solution is to do it manually. To fix a mistake manually, as far as I know. Because vectors can be funny in that regard. Right now it might seem like a bit too dark a color, but we're actually gonna change it in a little. Сейчас это может казаться очень темным, но мы его перепаменим. There's also a bit over here, which we also have to do. The eyebrows, I suppose we can fill up a little bit. Вставляем брови. Really curious how I will be doing the shading, stay tuned. I think I forgot to turn on the chat on screen back again. Oh, true, real and true. Oh no. Here we go. And welcome, Praxeria. You're just on time for us to begin shading in a little bit. You've done a bit of line art, we've done a bunch of flat color, and we're still doing flat color for now. But we're getting close to shading. Now just a bit of the same color for eyelashes, albeit those can be mostly black, unlike the other parts of hair. No. In my opinion, it's can be normal to just make them black instead. Now for the hair, we definitely want a bit of a brighter color than I do have on my model, as we made everything else brighter as well on the clothing. The tie is brighter and less saturated. The green on my suit is lighter. So not sure if I should give those hair a brown color as I do have now on the live 2D model, or if I should keep it black. I don't believe I can color it as I would be able to in something like Photoshop. I might actually have to open this in Photoshop to make it work. If I want it to be brown. But I mean, it would be easy enough to do after we actually finish the drawing, if you would like to. Not so sure about this. I believe we also can do something similar in Clip Studio, but it looks kinda ridiculous, to be honest. Так вот, Clip Studio можно придать немного другой цвет волосам, но это выглядит довольно хреново. признаю, сравнение с Photoshop. I do believe it's done better than like Photoshop. So wait a moment, I actually might wanna just open it in Photoshop in a little bit. I will show you a very useful feature of Photoshop. Так, да, думаю, я открою это таки в Photoshop и покажу вам там. Problem is, will we be able to retain all the information from Clip Studio? I believe we will have to switch it to like a Photoshop style file, and that might not even the vector information stuff. But let me try it anyway. I made the screen black for now because I gotta open Photoshop. Might contain some private pictures. I drew some color in different layers, yes. And I also name my layers, so it's easier to distinguish, but I only started doing it recently. And it made life much easier. Одну секундочку, открываем тут Photoshop за кулисами. Yeah, just a moment, I'm opening like Photoshop behind the scenes. And let's see. I might not be able to save it in a similar fashion, but I would like to show to you how easy it is to change layer color in Photoshop. For example, right now we have like hair on a separate layer, and if you press Ctrl U, we get this menu in which you can change like lightness, saturation, etc. But because it's gray color, you cannot actually change saturation of... Wait, I'm changing skin color. Am I not? I made hair on the same layer as the skin. Oh no! Oh no, that is a problem. Okay, let's go back over here. Go back over here. This is actually a big problem. This is a giant problem. I will have to... press Ctrl Z a bunch of times. And I do believe I can still show you the feature in Photoshop, so it's gonna change the skin color. But yeah, basically you've got this menu which changes lightness, saturation, etc. And you can see that only the saturation of the skin changes. But the saturation of the hair doesn't change. Because it's gray. It doesn't have color information. But it does acquire color information if you press colorize. And you can see that we can now change saturation to like a green color. And change it to all of the other colors as well. Control the amount of saturation, control lightness, everything. So Photoshop is much more powerful in this sense. Видите, в Photoshop можно даже тот слой, который не содержит информацию о цвете, можно придать ему цвет и менять также насыщенность, яркость и прочее. The programmer using has a bit of screen tearing, which made you check if you have screen tearing just now. A bit of screen tearing? I wish I knew what that even is, Firewalls. I would be able to notice it. Oh no? You think you can give it a small hint of brown? I can give it a small hint of brown. Нашел me a cool video? You can DM it to me, Praxeria, and I will watch it after the stream. You don't name your layers, even though you should. I was the same way, Praxeria, but it actually helps to do it. It helps a tremendous amount when you've got like 20. And you have to also copy them to different folders to make a different version of the picture. Alright, I will check it later, Praxeria. О, еще помнишь фотошопик? Данил. Или что? Can I just use Magic Pen to color the hair? You can do that in Photoshop, but... oh wait, did you mean like in Clip Studio? No? You mean like select it and color it? I do believe it's easier to just go back and redo it with the fill tool. Because selection is more difficult to adjust. Photoshop is poggers for real. I do not know what screen tearing is. Zoom in and out a little. I mean, yeah, I'm still not getting what you're saying, Barwas. Wait, let me maybe Google it. Oh, thank you for the follow, team. We're about to find out what screen tearing is. Just a second. Screen tearing. Ah, I see what you mean. Yes, this effect. I think it only appears on your monitor, Firewalls, because I don't see it. It might be because the stream is in a different resolution from the display that I'm capturing. And it appears this way on something like mobile devices. Yeah, it might be the fault of the stream, because I mean, I could change the resolution of the screen to 1080p, but then it would be very uncomfortable to work on. Because everything would be too big for me. Or maybe, yeah, too big. Too big, it would be like... look in a completely different way from 4K resolution. Put the tutor down. You're on mobile and looks normal to you. Well, then it might be something happening to Firewalls, I'm not even sure. But anyway, let's us go back in history a whole bunch before we have filled hair. Yeah, I named the skin layer hair, and I've started to color the hair on this layer, and I was wondering what did I make this layer for? But this was actually the layer for hair. At least we can now make it brown. At least now we can definitely make it brown, and I've got a reference for my new model right here. So I can choose the exact brown color that I want. Да, приходится вот возвращаться к тому, как у нас волосы были не разукрашены, потому что я случайно покрасил волосы на том же слою, на котором закрасил кожу. Соответственно, оно все было вместе. Сейчас мы сделаем это отдельно. Yeah, let's just use this color for now, and then we can switch like saturation and everything. Just fix the fill tool. Bunch of blind spots. Их места очень много для инструмента. Обычно на кончике волос они появляются, когда там сталкиваются вот треугольником точки. You see, mostly the blind spots appear on those end of hair strands, just like a triangle. When one vector line meets the other vector line, and it's like a tight angle, for some reason it's like a blind spot. Also, we need a decent background. Totally forgot to like enable dark backgrounds. That we can see colors proper. Обычно я рисую еще на темном фоне, для того, чтобы цвета были хорошо видны, хорошо заметны. I usually use a dark background so that you can distinguish the colors more easy. If you got a bright background, it's difficult to tell for your eyes which color you're using. Oh no? You just do. And then we gotta do the eyebrows. Oh no. I forgot to reference the vector layer. Oh, and also another advantage of vector layer is that you can actually fill everything like I just did with a fill tool. It's basically making vectors borders for your fill tool to not go behind. It's very useful. If you press this button, actually see it much. But there's a button to make it a reference layer, set as a reference layer. And then you can use that to fill as a base for raster layers. Fill tool. My new model is good, thank you. Not your end, there's no screen tearing anywhere other than the canvas in the stream. Did it look the same in Photoshop and Clip Studio, or is it only present in Clip Studio? I started to do Adobe Illustrator and Photoshop artwork. You'll post an art. Alright, Praxeri. Or wait, did you only notice it when I was zooming in and out? Because I notice a bit of screen tearing whenever I zoom, but I don't notice no screen tearing whenever it's a static picture. It's normal for it to have some screen tearing whenever you zoom, Praxeria, because I'm working with a very big resolution. Praxeria, why did I say Praxeria? It's Firewalls. Oh no. But yeah, it's normal Firewalls whenever you zoom to have some screen tearing. Yeah, you did mention zooming, but you didn't mention that it only appears during zooming. Oh no? And then again, it's normal. Whenever you zoom, it's a normal occurrence when you work with a big resolution. What is looking weird to you, Gabriel? Nah, I would totally win. Электрофильчик, привет. Мы тут, да, у нас теперь художественный стрим, видимо, будет обычным явлением. Но это первый такой рисовальный стрим, где я делаю именно рисунок, а не костюм на модельку, как у нас было в прошлый раз. Добро пожаловать. Мы тут уже, в принципе, сделали набросок, все детали добавили, поэтому нам осталось лишь закрасить и наложить светотень. Ребята, добро пожаловать. Дима, добро пожаловать, Вилкет. Трапчик, да. Лофай хип-хопчик у нас играет на фоне. Oh, you want me to take a look at it right now, Praxeria? Wait a moment. Gotta check how appropriate it would. Praxeria это делится своими набросками. Praxeria do be sharing a bit of their own art. Прикольно, прикольно. Nice looking sketches, Praxeria. Also, like, художественный стрим у нас сегодня дали, как первый такой полноценный художественный стрим. У нас уже была до этого эта категория, но там я лишь делал новый костюмчик. На скачке уже код Вероники на мобилу в PS2. Кстати, возможно, в него поиграем сегодня на стриме. Мы тоже начинали там на PlayStation 2, но, конечно, не на мобиле, а на компьютере. Посмотрим. You're gonna go now? Alright, Firewalls, thanks for stepping by. Так. I believe I wanna make it more bright and I... also increases saturation. Сделали немного ярче цвет волос, немного более насыщенный. Вопрос, насколько ярким. Пожалуй, базовый цвет лучше сделать настолько ярким, насколько это возможно. И затем уже придавать оттенки при помощи теней. Потому что мне кажется, что лучше будет более яркий, нежели слишком темный. Более яркая база, нежели слишком темная база. Цветовая. I believe it's better to have like a more bright base than it is to have a somewhat darker, a bit too dark of a base, you know? Because it allows you to sometimes not even do any highlights. Some people prefer to shade without a highlight layer. The highlights are made by basically having a shadow. So for example, if I choose a soft brush, I can somewhat demonstrate how this looks like. Некоторые люди предпочитают делать отблики без отдельных фигур, без отдельного слоя. Просто делают светлую базу и затем добавляют тень там, где надо. И получается вот такой вот способ наложения света-тени на рисунок. So basically some people prefer to shape like this, you know? To have a bit of a highlight in the middle by basically using the base color. Now? Oh, thanks, Firewas. Yeah, of course it will only occur with movement. That's what I've been talking about. It's normal to occur with movement when you're working with a big resolution. You thought it was claimed? What was claimed, actually? Apparently GZ is an offensive term. Must be an offensive abbreviation for something. I made probably a mistake in good job abbreviation. Манхант 1, другой образ не поел. Возможно, проблема с эмуляцией. Игры также на свалке с краном. Он же есть. Ну, жаль слышать, но надеюсь, с кодом Вероникой все будет в порядке. Думаешь, реализм и мое лицо не очень сочетаются? Ну, я сейчас покажу, что мы тут пытаемся сделать. Белкет, мы пытаемся вот этот мем передать. Так, это не та пикчер. Да, чтобы было легче череп нарисовать. Вот этот мем мы пытаемся передать. We are basically trying to draw this meme, by the way. You guys are wondering. So I do believe it's good enough to have a bit of realism to this picture. To make it resemble the original more. Электрика воню, электрика броню. Welcome, Ninja Sale. Вы сыграть Gold Fear на PS2. Gold Fear, наверное, да? Мне только что-то такое знакомое припоминается по названию. Но вообще у нас планируется еще это Якуза на PS2. Вот это я бы хотел попробовать сегодня. Nah, I would drink. Oh, you just given me the text for this picture. Need a sell because I haven't figured out what I want to say in this drawing yet. So you know, thanks for the idea. Now we need to add additional layer between hair and skin to color in the mouth. Нужен дополнительный слой между кожей и волосами, чтобы дополнить. Now wait, this actually supposed to represent that's his teeth at the bottom, right? No. That makes it a very dark. No, I believe I actually wanna draw the tongue, otherwise kind of wrong. Like of a line for it maybe. Also, не знаю, тут вроде языка не дал. Yeah, I don't believe you can actually see the tongue through here. But I'm conflicted as to what color to choose for mouth. I believe I just wanna have this as a base, then apply a shadow. Так, вот для зубов уже можно использовать, нам очень приближенно к чисто белому цвету. Yeah, this actually looks alright. And for the tip you can actually use somewhat of a almost like pure white color. Лицо кривое или оно так должно быть? Оно немного с наклоном в сторону. И должно быть. Но это еще кажется немного кривоватым из-за того, что мы пока не наложили тень на него. Только полигры прошел, чуток забил на прохождение. Эх. А чего ж так? You're a genius. Ninja sales the genius sale. No. The genius ninja. Также Blood Rain на PS2. Вот это, кстати, неплохая идея, да. Alright, I do believe we can use a similar red color for this. Gonna apply some shadows. Make it look proper. Later. Похоже, красный цвет можно наложить сюда. Потом добавим теней, чтобы это смотрелось более-менее нормально. We can actually apply a bit of a less saturated. A better idea. Менее насыщенный красным. We also missed like a blind spot here. Alright, so let's call it mouth. Let's another layer for sclera. Now for sclera I usually choose the skin color. I make it as bright as possible and I make it as little saturation as possible. So that it resembles white, but it still has a bit of a yellow tint. Yellow like red tint to it. Because if you look at your sclera, it's actually not pure white, it's a bit resembles your skin color a little bit. Какой-нибудь рейсинг на PS2? Много идей у тебя, Дмитрий, но у нас в планах и так есть игры, некоторые мы еще и не допрошли. Так-то на будущее большой запас, да? Его. Now very easy to actually fill the sclera. It has to be on a separate layer, because it's gonna have a separate shadow. Очень просто заполнили тут белки глаз. Я думаю, они должны быть на отдельном слою, потому как они будут иметь отдельную тень. Теперь заполняем, собственно, сами глаза. Now we have to actually fill up the eyes themselves. Или I actually want color from the previous drawing. О, вот это уже выглядит очень даже неплохо. Картинка тут somewhat good. I don't really like it from this angle. I feel like I could add a bit of a hair strand to make it look this angle. Вот с этого угла мне самому что-то не совсем нравится. Я думаю, добавить тут немного волос, чтобы увидеть. Because if you look at the reference, it actually has a bit of a hair strand over here. Посмотрите на референс, тут есть немного большой виток волос в области. Yes, this feels like it makes it a little better. And maybe change this trend. Вот тут, по-моему, лоб слишком яро выделяется. Разделим эту линию, поправим ее. That makes the hair strand a bit it's and as you can see with vectors you've got the freedom of manipulating the line art however you want. Unlike with raster layers. С векторами куда легче справляться с такими вот задачами. Растровый. This looks a bit better. Actually much better. Это уже выглядит получше. Maybe change the jawline a little. Еще подкорректировали челюсть. Округлили сильнее. Это rounded even more. I guess straighten it up and This looks better. По-моему, это выглядит получше. Lines. The rogue lines. Bit of a brown color. Как вы думаете, ребята? Уже менее корявое лицо или все же немного есть, потому что лоб что-то сильно выделяется. Yeah, I do believe my forehead is actually like looking weird and looking wrong. Заметил, что в последнее время онлайн на YouTube держится 5-7 человек вместо 1-2 в ноябре. А что сейчас прям такая же ситуация электрофички? Я тут не вижу цифры. МК Армагеддон, МК Shadow Monks. О, Mortal Kombat нам еще предстоит только начать в эфире вести. А я уже в предвкушении. Конечно. Here there for head coffee. Maybe if I will to actually separate the lines. Ага. Then it would look a bit more natural. Also, hair strength. Here we go. То есть менять детали лайн-арта, чтобы лоб выглядел получше. Vectors also have this weird bug. The thickness of the line sometimes. To fix it, you just need to change it. Still a bit weird, but I do believe it's gonna look better once I actually apply the shadow. Немного все равно не выглядит странным, но я думаю, станет лучше, когда применим тень. Хочу уже на этом фокусировать, честно. Добавим лучше зрачков глаза. Time to add some actual pupils size. I usually use an ellipse tool to make a somewhat approximate ellipse and then change its position and transform it. Yes. Like if you look at the original, it's actually a much different pupil, but this one is actually nice. Так, вот такой зрачок выглядит на самом деле неплохо, я считаю. Очень даже смахивает на оригинал. Давайте его скопируем и попробуем поставить сюда. Let's try to just copy it over here. Yeah, this needs to be changed, we cannot just copy it. Копировать вроде просто так не вариант. Нет, надо создать отдельно для этого глаза. Make a separate one for this eye. Probably with a bit of a tilt. And look at the original. Okay, now I'm looking at as if I'm staring right at the viewer. Was better. А теперь такое ощущение, будто смотрит прямо на того, с кем разговаривает. Вот это, мне кажется, неплохо. The face in the drawing looks too funny. Yeah, true. I did mess it up a little bit, especially from like this angle. Especially if I make it like this, it's just, you know, it's just a bit too funky. I think I messed up the jaw line. I do believe I need to make it like smaller. Maybe a smaller jaw line would actually look better. I make it, I make everything a bit smaller, because the nose and eye ratio is definitely a bit too big, in my opinion. Погодите, может, если уменьшим лицо немного, она будет выглядеть лучше. Let's like try to get each and every color inside inside the folder, and then just hide the folder. Apply a white background. And see if we can change the line art to make it look less goofy. Попробуем набросок немного изменить, чтобы оно не выглядело так стрёмно. Like, wow, this is already like already much better. What the hell? Посмотрите, уже как лучше смотрится, а? I just made it a bit smaller, and that I do believe that actually fixes the problem. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Вот, нормально. Только шею надо будет потянуть, конечно, но в остальном, мне кажется, это решает проблему с тем, как оно стрёмно смотрелось со стороны. Я do believe it makes the neck a bit bigger, but otherwise it seems to be fixing the problem of how goofy it looks from a certain angle. We will also have to, obviously, erase a bunch of stuff over here and relocate the mouth layer. Теперь нужно это немного поднять и немного исправить, конечно же, того, что теперь так краской приключилась, когда мы лицо сделали меньше. Colors and the skin layer is the benefit of naming your layers. Преимущество того, что мы именуем слои, это то, что теперь мы знаем, где что спрашивать. Still looks a bit goofy, but I think it's still better than it was before. Все равно выглядит немного, конечно, забавно, но мне кажется, уже лучше, чем было раньше. Так. Maybe if I will to rise up on nose a little bit. I mean, I don't know, what do you guys think? Носик еще приподнять, наверное. Не знаю, вы что думаете, ребята, по этому поводу? Yeah, I do believe I wanna just draw the nose in a different fashion, maybe. Voldemort. Носик, по-моему, можно немного иначе. Нарисовать его. Нет, так не работает оно. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure about it. Because if it's zoomed out, it looks goofy, but what if I bring it back to the proportions? Made me question everything over here. Так. Даже не знаю, как это лучше смотрится. Пожалуй, так оно все же смотрится лучше. Это были but still looking better if it's smaller. Like a smaller face. Да, вот так лучше. Начал рейтинг 6 с нуля на харде. Полностью без прокачанных навыков и оружия. Аж какой. А мы тут пытаемся в кооперативе завершить со зрителем рейтинг 5. Последние пару стримов. Для меня во всем начать сомневаться. Новые зрители, но вроде так не так сойдет. Yeah, the nose definitely needs to be repositioned though. Блин, вот только нос надо поменять позицию носа, а то что-то тут совсем непонятное происходит. Also it's definitely looking wrong from some angles. О боже мой. It's a very funny way to draw it. Maybe if I go to... Так, ну может Windows 7 и 8.1 отрубили поддержку, но в остальном у нас прекрасно получается кооперативить. Так. I should add a bit of an nose. Probably be like this. I don't think that actually helps, yeah. Looking goofy as hell. Gonna be what it's gonna be. I mean, unless I wanna make it something like this. Even worse. So yeah, let's just stick to this, guys. Okay. Else into one layer. Так, вроде все уже нужно было сплошным цветом закрасить, уже закрасили. I believe we have finished coloring everything that needs to be colored with a flat color. So we can actually start some shading over here. Вот так у нас стримы были совсем недавно. Задолго уже после 1 января 24. Yeah, you guys been awfully silent about everything up till this point. But yeah, it's shading time. I believe the easiest would be to maybe start with hair. топ-даун, kinda shading. Легче всего будет в светотени начать с полос, да. Let's choose like shadow color. I believe can actually be the color of the hair on the multiply layer. Now in the original he has a light pointing from like directly at his face basically. Okay. Name it shadow color. Make it much brighter because when you paint on a multiply layer, if I have it very dark, if I have it exactly as how it's presented, I would have something like this as a shadow. Something like this, which is a bit too much. That I choose of 5% value. I usually mostly do just like triangles at the end of trends to make it appear as a receding shadow in appearance. Переходим к светотени. Я обычно использую такие вот треугольники на конце волокон. Для того, чтобы создать ощущение такой спадающей тени на волос. В оригинале свет падает ему прямо на лицо. Прям в лицо светит, потому что... Да. Usually the shadow has to follow the shape of the object, so you wanna change from a bunch of angles. Обычно тень должна следовать форме объекта. Ее лучше проверять с пару разных углов для того, чтобы понять, правильно была наложена. Right now we are applying what I would like to call like a flat shadow. We're gonna add a bit of a smooth gradient-like shadow afterward. Basically, the most pronounced dark spots that we are doing right now. I believe the shadow can actually be brighter. Or maybe well, I don't really like the other one might benefit a bit of saturation in it. Just a bit of brightness. If you switch it back to a normal layer, you can pick up the transformed color. Just trying to like pinpoint which resident shape would I like there. I'd like the color to, the shadow to be like the light to be top down and front a little bit as well. Make the ground a bit lighter. To be honest, this is already starting to tire me out a little bit. I usually don't draw as much as I do on the stream. I usually draw for like 20 minutes and then I take a little break. Maybe it would be a good idea to actually take a break right now instead of trying to shade it much. But still, I feel like going a little bit more. Обычно я так долго не рисую, кстати, ребята, мы уже здесь 1,5 часа этим занимаемся. Обычно я рисую где-то по 20 минут, и я беру перерыв. Так что здесь, если что-то выглядит страшно, если это не получается, то извините. Давно стоило бы взять этот перерыв, но я думаю, что я еще подкорректирую тут цвета, и потом мы на каком-нибудь другом эфире, возможно. I'm just gonna correct the colors a little bit. I'm gonna apply a little bit of base shadows, and we're gonna continue it on some others, perhaps. Just a few like base colors. This sheet. Something like this. да, на волосы основную расцветку наложили. Я думаю, пока что переключимся на кое-что другое. А потом продолжим. Возможно, даже сегодня с этим рисунком. Yeah, maybe we will even continue today with this drawing, but for now, let's take a little break and switch to something else. Пока что думаю взять перерыв и сыграть во что вроде шах. Just wanna take a little break and play maybe a little bit of chess. Don't have to switch much. Coffee break for coffee, yes. Well, not really a break since I'm still gonna be like gaming and everything, but a break from drawing for now. Because you know, I don't know about you, but I have a surprising tendency to just get tired from a single activity. I have to switch it up. Не знаю насчет вас, ребята, но мне порой просто надоедает вот одна и та же. Мне тоже действие, мне надо как-то разнообразие. Давайте немного шаг. Just wanna switch the like categories everywhere. We didn't even have a game, but now we do have this game on you. And yeah, I shouldn't have disabled the lo-fi hip hop radio. My God. But look at what we have. Allow me to enable the music back. I'm actually wondering if we can maybe play to something else, because I'm tired of lo-fi. Let me go for Ghost in the Shell ambient. Go for nice. Okay, such a bass track, but it's only 5 minutes long. It's not gonna cut it. Блин, ну хочется какого-нибудь такого другого ambient, да. Лофай хип-хопчика, хочется чего-то такого из призраков доспех. I used to have a nice video, Ghost in the Shell, Ambient Rain, and oh my god, what is this picture? I don't even wanna go back and look. Oh my god, no. What are you recommending me, YouTube? What the hell? Ghost in the Shell meditation. Oh, I haven't even... Yeah, I did take a look at this one. Night Stalker is a bit based. Floating museum, kinda, but this one seems like it's been watched for like an hour, so must be good. Let's go. Так, вот этот я вроде смотрел целый час, поэтому... Хорошая амбиция. Yes, I even got the from Ghost in the Shell. Did I like the video? Didn't? I had a surprising amount of views and likes. To be a small YouTuber. Странно, мы попали на какого-то мелкого ютубера в этом. Оставили ему. Начинаем, как всегда, с наших пазлов. Thank you on Discord, but I'm back, but I'm already back. Wait a moment. Allow me to ping this view. would be able to either. But it doesn't matter, because we will be able to follow up with it. После этого шаха он может сдвинуться только на вот эти две клетки, но это не важно, потому что пойдем слоном сюда и за полностью. No! Oh my god. Оказывается. Слоном, наверное, сразу сюда найти. Надо идти. Apparently you have to move the bishop over here straight away. Yes. Oh. And very tempting to just take them. Then if he takes his own, I take mine, but then he takes with the rook. Or just takes my queen. If I take it like this and he takes with that, and I take it, he might just take with a rook, and then I would. Так, куда? Давайте взять, наверное. Взять слоном, потому что так мы откроем ферзя от пата. Взять если. Or maybe we should just capture and place a fork on those two. But then he goes with. I capture his. Not really a fork because away. I take his rook. Able to exist. Боже, тут вроде есть и вилка, и вроде есть и... It's kinda difficult to decide, I'm not gonna lie. Must ask me something. Have I ever watched Harry Potter Balenciaga? Yes. Yes, I've seen the Harry Potter. The most based Balenciaga video for real. Tower next to the king, one square to the right. Wait, you mean my rook on d1? Or do you mean yeah, there's no other rook to the right of the king? Oh. Yeah, but what about it? It's it ain't got any moves over here. Why did you... What do I do with it? Oh. What is your idea behind this piece? Because I only see two options. I got an option to take, actually like three options. But all of them leave my queen vulnerable, so... Besides the bishop take. So I feel like taking with a bishop and then he doesn't matter what he retakes with. I can follow up with a knight and then take his... But no. Okay, it was a fork after all. Oh my god, my second idea was right. And then I take his queen, and that's it. You see, that is what I dislike about puzzles. If you fail one time, your rating goes down even if you are successful on the next attempt. You only get like one chance. Что я ненавижу в пазлах, это то, что если вы один раз неправильно его решаете, то все, рейтинг у вас падает. Даже несмотря на то, что на следующей попытке вы все уже поняли. Ужас. So we gotta be right the first time, like you would have to be in an actual game, you know? And it's justified, but it's still... I still don't like. Could I potentially trap his... I mean, I've got this fork. But could I also potentially trap his queen if I were to move my bishop away? I don't think so. I think he would be able to move the queen away. Снова вопрос, идти сразу на вилку или пытаться поймать ферзя? Я так думаю, на вилку. Да. Apparently it's the for a better option. But no, you don't follow it up like this. Oh. Can just do this. Будто била себя рейтинг, ребята. Уже сегодня что? Built my rating a little bit, you know? But, you couldn't, I do believe you couldn't even see like most of the puzzles. Anyway, I'll be right back. A little bit of snack and a little bit of a toilet break before we continue. Так, ну ладно, сейчас отойду. Небольшой перерыв на туалет и перекус перед тем, как я вернусь и продолжу. And by the way, the music is like very quiet for you. But yeah, alright, be right back. Why I wasn't supposed to take the tower? Because there was a checkmate. Wait, let me show it to you. If I can go back to that puzzle. I probably cannot actually go back to that puzzle, but... Yeah, I can go back to it over here. Basically, the first move, can I do it again? The first move is this, and then you got a checkmate right here. Because the king has nowhere to escape after this move. So instead of just taking the rook, you're actually winning the game. Besides, if I were to take the rook, he would be able to take my rook on the next move. Actually, both of my rooks, like here. Actually, just like one of my rooks. Yeah, and then I would move here, and then he would take the queen, and we would exchange. So, you know, not really an option. Back to it. Now would you actually like to play some chess with me? Hey Gabriel. Because I usually like to play chess with my viewers, but there doesn't seem to be much people right now around the place. Я понимаю, что сейчас нет зрителей, которые бы хотели со мной поиграть в шахматы, да? Just takes a pawn. Can I just take some knight because he's kind of big. Cannot move over here, I cannot move over here. Cannot move over here. Can only move here. But I'm not so sure if it's a good idea because he will just be able to retreat to any of those two squares. I feel like maybe no. But I guess that was the right decision. I always get the right decision as my secondary choice. Like, why? Боже, вот правильное решение мне почему-то предоставляется только вторым выбором. Там надо было подумать, как перед этим давно. Рейтинг и так потеряли. Babe. Knofnia. Oh my god. That's quite a nickname, but thank you for the follow. I was like trying to digest how to pronounce it. Здравствуй, здравствуй. Дела неплохо, дела очень неплохо. На самом-то деле, конечно, все не так уж и хорошо, потому что в пазлах мы потеряли рейтинга. Но зато порисовали сегодня первый раз на стриме. Первый раз в прямом эфире у меня было рисование. И пускай оно получилось не очень хорошо, но мне понравилось сделать немного прогресса своему рисунку. И при этом еще проводить в это время эфир. Ноль из 100% правильности прочтения твоего никогда, я так и понял. Боже мой, как же его правильно прочесть-то? Хеллебайп кнофния. Боже, я что-то, видимо, упускаю. А ну-ка, секунду. Офнир. Офнир это вот последнее вроде как отдельно можно еще поставить словами. Да, вот что перед этим. Или no fear? Вообще. Да, но тут мне нужна подсказка, я уж извиняюсь. На YouTube еще стримлю туда. У нас это время идет на YouTube, на kick.com, на Twitch и на ВКонтакте, vKplay. New has me guessing how to pronounce it nickname. Конец забрать, закрывает лон. Но в свою очередь он коня не сможет сдвинуть, но вот неверно, что происходит. Cannot actually move his knight, but it's still a wrong move if I try to attack it. Until it's pinned and won't be able to avoid being captured by a pawn. Oh, what? Боже мой. Would have actually captured his queen all this time, and then I didn't see it. Let me make the board a bit. Well, if I make it smaller, you guys wouldn't be able to see it clearly. Если я сделаю доску поменьше, то вы ее будете хуже видеть, но она сейчас очень большая, поэтому я ее полностью не вижу. У меня взгляд фиксируется на одной позиции. But basically my vision is fixated on one point because I've got a 4K screen and it's right in my face, so you know. Ага. А вот это уже понятнее, да. Вот это уже более знакомый никнейм. Пельмешка киллер, да. Пельменишка. Подраздел Хим формулу в качестве никнейма, да. С возвращением. Да. Как поживаешь? Like a double attack on the... Doesn't really make much sense. But I need to like warm up with easier puzzles first. Надо немного разомнуться с более простыми пазлами, а то это капец. And actually allow me to change the soundtrack, this one is very... Давайте поменяем музыку, это что-то какая-то она так себе. Было очень громко. Но сейчас вроде громкость поставили на нужный уровень. Так. Не знаю, что со мной сегодня такое, ребята, видимо, слишком много рисовал. It feels like I've been drawing too much and cannot think clearly today. Это очень простые пазлы, а мне что-то в голову не приходит. Supposed to be like the easiest puzzles, and yet my head's completely empty. Сказал, что играть будем? А что, шахматы это не игра? По-твоему, Даниил? Сейчас будешь кушать вкусную шаурму для спокойной души. Хорошо. А шаурма спокойная. Ага. Amp up the difficult? No? Oh. Шаурма от мамы? У тебя мама приготовила шаурму? Это прикольно. Мне мама такое никогда не готовила. Шаурма от мамы или от бабушки — это самая лучшая шаурма, да? Могу представить. То, что готовила моя мама, было очень вкусно, поэтому я так думаю, что мамина шаурма в таком случае тоже деликатес. Like, no way to make a check, there doesn't seem to be a way to... Maybe it's this? Uh-huh. Like a terrible situation for black, because they're gonna get checkmated on the next. Unless, boom. Все было для шаурмы, кроме лаваша. Но ты купил лаваш теперь? Чики-пуки, я понял. Да. Извиняюсь, что у меня сейчас такое принешное настроение перемешивать. Последние дни у меня оно постоянно такое. Да, сегодня было много стресса, где я полчаса рисовал в прямом эфире. Но это мало кому было интересно. Полчаса, полтора часа. Мысль как-то путается сейчас вообще. I mean, if I take the bishop and he takes the knight, then it doesn't really seem like I've got an option afterwards. But I don't see anything else I can do. Странно, и вот что делать дальше, спрашивает. Вот так поставить вилку, я так думаю. Yeah, a fork over here. Actually, nice. Живите, радуйтесь, кушайте, купайте и никого не слушайте. Кроме родных. Хорошая мысль. Так. У нас сегодня вот даже нету никого, с кем бы можно было поиграть в шахматы. Пельмешка, представляешь? Я обычно со зрителями играю, вместо того, чтобы пазлы решать, но никого нету, кто бы хотел поиграть. I usually try to play with my viewers instead of solving innumerable puzzles, but today we ain't even got anybody to play with. So I'm a bit stuck with this. Не знаешь как, но резко стал поэтому поддержкой. Да уж, поддержка мне тут действительно нужна, потому что я даже не пойму, что происходит. Надо, пожалуй, переключиться на что-то, где нужно меньше использовать мозг, потому что он у меня сгорел дотла. I believe I might actually wanna switch to something in which I don't have to use my brain so much because it's been fried completely. But first, one more break. Сперва еще один небольшой перерывчик, а то что-то мне нехорошо. Что делать с Толпушкиным? Ушили теперь на полную. Что же еще делать? Да. Ладно, пожалуй, последний пазл, и попробуем таки с кем-то сыграть вместо этого. Или I'm doing like one more puzzle, and then I will try to play with somebody. Doing what I'm doing. Yeah, good enough. Let's go for... Do they have any new bots? Who is this guy? El deplorable. Deplorable. 2000 And 200 rating. Thank you. I had such a hard time defeating this girl. Defeating Kate the Capable with 1300 rating that I don't dare play. Deplorable. Oh, Jason, welcome, welcome. We had our first art stream today, Jason. Like a proper art stream on which we were doing a drawing. We did have one before, but it was about making a model for my outfit. Right now I'm playing chess. Would you actually like to play some chess with me, Jess? Hold up. I'm holding. I keep holding. I keep holding. I keep holding on. Где Little Cat и Саньона? Little Cat убежал, а Саньона сейчас не может подключиться, потому что у него с интернетом проблемы. Ему отключили инет. When did I become a femboy? And yes, even though you're really... Oh, well, since when did I become? I've always been a femboy. What are you talking about? Have you not... have I not looked feminine enough to you before? Also, I've got a new model, Jason. I've got a necklace, I've got bags underneath my eyes, I've got different clothing, different hair. Different hair color, which you can barely notice, to be honest, but still. Nah, let's not do a voice chat right now. I'm feeling terrible, Jason. I wouldn't like to bring you down with my funny voice. And it would be too much effort to open it up right now. I ain't got the strength for it, Jason. Just connect, please. I'm always honest. If anything, my most terrible quality is honesty. Anyway, let's go. Why do I always start with before I wanted to start with F3? Oh my god. Oh no. Run more. Do I like Tetris? Yes, I do. Not because I'm Russian, or at least I would like to think so. But I've been playing like competitive Tetris when they had it online. You could actually play against other players in a PvP like fashion way. With a Tetris web page before. They did close it down. But PvP Tetris, the best Tetris, for real. Playing with Jason in a chess match right now. Do I wanna play some 1v1 Tetris? I would love to, but no longer available. There was like a free Tetris version on their website, tetris.com, and you could play it against other people. I mean, sure. Yeah, you just decided to basically sacrifice your queen for no reason. So I'm sorry, Jason, but it is what it is. You gotta start practicing chess though. At least you like know the moves, at least you know like the basics. You'll be able to actually become skillful with enough effort in no time. Despite how it might look like. It doesn't actually take that much time to become someone different. That's actually a terrible move by me. I'm Still a bit... okay, never mind. No. Dash maybe you win, well, we shall see. No. I'm kinda doubtful, but it's... not gonna lie. But it's as much as chess. Go to GC3 so you can create rooms for PvP. Yeah, to be honest, if you would like just like some normal Tetris for a start, because I haven't played it in like 10 years. Hehe. Don't take... Nope. I have actually just taken like this. Мог собрать ладью вот так, но... Okay, I can do it now. Let's go. Oh, it's check. Oh my god. Был шах. Oh my god, we got another Discord promotion on kick.com from somebody. Just a sec. Gotta pay in that boat. Alright, now back to it. Забанить надо было бота на kick.com. Did I look at the chat? What do you mean, Jason? Yeah, I did take a look at the chat and I noticed that somebody was trying to promote their Discord on kick.com. It's funny how I play chess just like you. You always forget how to use the rooks. I don't use the rooks on purpose right now, because I don't see a point doing that. Maybe I can sort of win without them, but we shall see. Yeah, checkmate. Neko Ark, brand new. Brand new. The in-game chat. You are anonym. You are legion. You do not forget. You do not forgive. Welcome, welcome, Dryzek. I see you've got a very cultured profile picture. I like this. GGVP? You only took one... you only had like, yeah, one bishop, I think. It was, right? But I'm actually missing a knight, I'm missing a bishop, and... But yes, that's about it. I'm missing a pawn as well. So you took like three... You took 2 pieces and a pawn, Jason. Not just one. Oh. Anyway, would you like to play chess, Gabriel? Because I wouldn't really like to play against somebody random, I would like to play against a viewer. Здрасте, отходил создавать аккаунт на этом сайте, на сайте kick.com, в смысле, да? Or maybe you would like to play Dryzek. Or maybe Jason would like a rematch. I don't really feel like playing against a random opponent today, to be honest. Is gaming, yay. While you guys decide, let me do like a puzzle. Bippity-pop-pop. 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 Puzzle completed. Хочешь, кстати, со мной сыграть? Может быть, перемешка? Would like rematch, not gonna lie. Alright. And it's all free one. We're not playing for rating or anything, your nickname isn't even displayed, so it's alright. It's a friendly match. For 5 minutes with 3-second addition. Let's go. I wonder if your profile picture, Dryzek, was perhaps inspired by a certain video on my channel. The Anonym. Legion. Oh no. The Anonymous. The infamous hacker Anonymous. Oh my god. Hack. You are the 4chan. You are the anonymic 4chan that is trying to hack my computer right now. Oh my god. My computer is gonna be hacked, guys, by the infamous 4chan hacker. That is a legion that does not forget and does not forgive. Так. Famous hacker Anonymous, да. Anonymous. Anonymous. Wait. Amonas. Dude. Amonas. Famous hacker Anonymous from 14. Oh no. Mamogus. Mamogus sounds like somebody who's moving, you know? Sounds like somebody who's give me a sec. Let me just like make a move first. And let me show you. Mamogus sounds like somebody who's mogging. No? Somebody who's moving and mogging. Like this. Huh? Bye bye. Oh, let's go. Yeah, this is a bad representation of mogging. Playlist for moggers looks maximum playlist for silly moggers. Wait, I need some proper presentation like this. My cat is mew maxing as we speak. Oh no. You gotta mog your cat with your jawline. That's the only option you've got left. Donald Trump. The facial mog of the entire Congress. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. No. Oh, there. He returned the queen. Oh my god. Джессом в это время вернул королеву обратно. Пам-пам-пам-пам. You gotta, you know, to win a political debate, you just gotta point at your jawline and run your finger down your jaw just to make the opponent know that you mocked him completely with your facial structure. That's how you win a political debate, guys. Страшные аномалии с моделькой происходят, да. Страшные аномалии там происходили еще с челюстью, которую мы только что смотрели. Это есть такое упражнение, которое сейчас популярно в зарубежной фитнес-сфере, где вы прислоняете язык к своему небу для того, чтобы у вас челюсть была закрыта во время ходьбы и всех ежедневных дел, короче. Таким образом, у вас, вы форсируете закрытую челюсть, и в результате она у вас выглядит лучше. Эти видео, конечно, утрируют всю эту эпоху. Переп страшный, да. My cat is mock-maxed, mew-maxed, and it's becoming a lion. Help me, I'm gonna die. No, you're just gonna get mocked completely. It's gonna steal your bitches by presenting its facial structure. Gonna steal your girl. I'm sorry. No. Damn it, that move actually confused me a little bit. I should have played the knight over here to go. Whatever. We still take the rook. No. Mewing, да. Вроде так называется. TikTok heavy like a brick stroke. Looking like a tip top, shining like a wristwatch. Down, we'll grab your wrist, lock it down till the thing pop. Can you stick around for a minute till the ring stop? How did the drawing go? It's gone alright. We decided to take a little chess break zone because I never really draw for more than 20 minutes of stream. I usually take breaks very often. I do something for like 10 to 20 minutes, and then I take a 5-minute break, and then I return to something. I never actually sit down for an hour and a half to draw. That was also blundering both my bishop and my knight, but wow. Hey. Jason was making it sound easy for me. I should have taken with. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing with a viewer right now. It's our second match. It's basically a rematch in chess. We're probably gonna return to the drawing, but first I would like to take a little break by playing chess. Readjust myself, you know. Ты только смотришь, плюсом у тебя есть TikTok мод, о боже. Когда всех замогаешь, это уж точно. Так. Yeah, you can see how much brain fog I have right now with me not being able to finish just some 18 moves. Oh my god. But we're getting to it. Slowly getting to it. Low but steady. Okay, he does a good job at hiding his ink right now, but it's not gonna last. My eyes. Better scratch my eyes. Help, my cat has turned into mock-maxed, mew-maxed Neko Arc. Oh no. Brand new. God damn it, now I have to take the rook. I wanted to finish it faster. Thank you for the coffee bean. Oh, and now it's a checkmate. Thank you for the game, Jason. Would anybody else like to play? Or should we switch to something else? Кто-нибудь еще хотел бы сыграть со мной? Или мне переключиться на другую игру? I'm giving you guys a few minutes while I solve this puzzle. Otherwise, I'm switching to a different game. Oh. Probably gonna complete a few puzzles actually. Now that I've warmed up. Я так разомнулся, что теперь даже несколько пазлов сделаю сразу. Yeah, you see what the difference it makes for me to actually warm up. Thank you, Jasmine. You are helping me to solve puzzles now. Uh-huh. I'm a bit confused about the next move over here. Probably this one. Не, я так понимаю, что никто сыграть не хочет, да? As I understand, nobody would like to take Jason's place, right? Alright, let me just get back to like 1700 rating and then I'm gonna switch to something else. Just like one more puzzle. But goddammit, they had to make the last one the most difficult way. Just take this. No! Jesus. Oh, now to get 1700 it would take too much, so yeah, let's just switch to something. Like, for example, PlayStation 1 games are always good. Actually, let me try something from PlayStation 2. Let me see if I can make it run. I would be trying it for the first time, but I heard it's a good game, so I would like to give it a chance. I like those challenges that, for example, you have checkmate in 3 moves. Oh yeah, most of the puzzles are exactly that. Gabriel, so it's like a checkmate in a certain amount of moves. Oh, we did complete Metal Gear Solid 2 before. And I don't have it installed right now, but I do have something else. Which hopefully works. What you have to allow me to check. Been recently a very popular game because they made a new one. Okay, it seems to work, so let me try it out for the first time live stream. And also live, just try it first time. I never played this franchise. Gonna be interesting. Никогда в эту франшизу не играл, поэтому... Also, how does the stream on Twitch look for you guys? Is it normal? Because bitrate seems to fluctuate. I do need to make a new playlist for it on YouTube. So the game is actually something I mentioned before. Here we go. It's Yakuza. 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 But wait, the window capture needs to be a different one. It doesn't seem to be 16 by 9 resolution, that's a problem, but otherwise seems to be working fine. Разрешение тут, к сожалению, не 16:9. Но в остальном вроде игра работает. It's like my first time trying any game from this franchise, to be honest. Первый раз буду пытаться играть в игру этой франшизы. Я куда? Damn it, an guy. Oh my god, let's go. Legendary Yakuza, yes. 10 billion girl. Oh. What we love it. Yeah, like how they just kinda spoils the game with the opening, you know? What the hell? Как все понятно? Да мне тоже пока что ничего не понятно, но это первая Якудза. Франшиза очень популярная сейчас за рубежом. Там еще вышла новая часть из этой серии. Но я ни в одну пока еще не играл, поэтому мне любопытно вот попробовать. Sega Corporation 2005. Корпорация Sega 2005 года. Да, по-моему, есть перевод этой игры на русский, но в основном, конечно же, сейчас некоторые части, я думаю, на русском вообще невозможно найти. Их там около уже 13 штук, это ужас. Yeah, can I actually make the screen size 16 by 9? It doesn't actually change anything, what the heck? Am I pressing the wrong button? No, I'm not pressing the wrong button. Так, забавно. Разрешение экрана 16:9 не делает ровным счетом вообще ничего. Maybe if I actually like try to adjust the window size now, I cannot do it. Okay. Надо было на китайском скачать, надо было на японском, в таком случае уже качнуть, это ж японская игра. Let's just go for it. Fate of a Kingslayer. Oh no. You know, game. Yeah, I heard good stuff about Yakuza and I really wanted to try it out. But while most people are reasonable people, while most people are normal people who are playing the latest game in the Yakuza franchise, I'm a dumbass who decided to start with the very first one. Лунные иероглифы. October 1995, 5:47 p.m. Come on. Any spoilers? No, this is the very first game. How can it possibly spoil anything? They tried to show like some hints which we're only gonna experience in the opening, but otherwise it's like it should be canonically the first, it should be like the very beginning. Also, why the hell is there like some weird visual artifact on the right of the screen? Very weird, like Christmas lights. Странный графический артефакт справа, где как будто какая-то гирлянда рождественская. Звезда смерти. Oh no. The previous Day. September 3095. Late night. С Новым годом, у тебя тоже пельмешка? О. Yeah, I like the PlayStation 2 graphics.
すみません、本当。
For real.
こんな取り立てに出張ってもらうなんて。
気にするなって言ったろ、シンジ。
はい。
Речь на японском, кстати. Need to be speaking Japanese, oh my god. Dojo clan affiliate Dojima family member Shinji Tanaka. Apaka. Kazuma Kiryu. Dojo clan affiliate Dojima lieutenant major. Oh my god. Лейтенант мафиозный. Collect the debt. Это день батарейки от машины, возможно. Where we supposed to collect money from? You plan to play Yakuza series from the start, so you don't want spoilers, to be fair. This is the start of the Yakuza series. You're experiencing it together with me. It shouldn't spoil any other games. And there's like 18 of them, so yeah, you know. So who are we supposed to collect money from? But if you would like to see this one, you can tune in a bit later. We're gonna be switching games soon enough. Shinji, a loan shark whose office is right around here. And if you wanna get notified about the game switch, you can join our Discord. It's got a stream info channel in which a bot notifies anybody who wants to be notified about the game change. Used to borrow money from other families, but they didn't even bother paying the interest. So the families gave up dealing with them and asked us to collect the debt for them. I see, so how much are we collecting? 200 million, oh my god. It was agreed upon that we will get half the money, 100 million profit. But a business opportunity, let's go. Идем выбивать долги 100 миллионов йен. 100 million yen straight away, huh? I cannot actually do anything just yet, I can only move my character. But the place we're going to, they call themselves Peace Finance. But rather than financing, they're all about illegal money lending. And they're involved in that sort of thing. I'm sure they'll have a bad attitude. We have to get a little violent. Выбивать долги при этом будем с каких-то преступников, которые нелегально дают сами деньги в долг. Yeah, I'm playing on a personal computer through an emulator of PlayStation 2. No. The loan sharks. I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going to the elevator. Yes, we're going to the elevator. It's funny that we get a free month of moment in such a scenario.
あんたら。
夜遅くに悪いな。堂島組の桐生だ。
Пришли выбивать долги.
まさか桐生さんが直々に。
要件は昨日、うちの若いのが伝えたはずだ。
明日まで待ってください。お願いします。
Пожалуйста, дайте времени до
しなが
завтра.
ら言われても説得力がねえな。それにできねえ約束はするもんじゃねえ。
Ты же собирался бежать из города.
そこをなんとか。
Не делать таких обещаний.
おい。いい加減にしろよ。
Ой. Give me money.
殺すんですか。
何？
Nani?
見ていや回収や殺しばかりやってるところじゃないですか。金払わねえやつは見せしめにされる。みんなそう言いますよ。
あのなあ、そんなの金払わねえ奴らがあることないこと言ってるだけで。うわっ
Oh my. Oh.
金は払えないって言ってんだ。なら。
We're gonna have a fight. Все. Начинается драка. Against Peace Finance President Hirata. Вдвоем против президента этой конторы. Хорошо. Oh, everybody seems to be... Okay, rush combo press. First hit front through rush of punches. Basic attack move, okay. Oh, not combination. Wait, can I not pick a weapon? Yeah! Down below. A vicious punch that will knock an enemy down, effective for quick takedown. Bam! Yes, my weapon. Your weapon is now my weapon. Нифига себе тут раскладываемся. Yo, this guy has no chill. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Give me another weapon. Oh. Всем мы расстаем. Пиздюлей. Уж извиняюсь за выражение. Так. Катагонка. Those guys are not going down, by the way. I'm like... that's because it's like a tutorial. I have to complete it. Я думал, это реальная драка, это туториал, ребята. Тут надо его зарешать. Body blow. A body blow that will make an enemy suffer before falling down. So we're learning like basic combinations. Throw an uppercut that sends an enemy airborne. As hit by the airborne enemy will be damaged. Wow. Заучим мы эти базовые комбинации якудзы. Nice. Attacking with a weapon, pick up a weapon, Oh, можно и стулья подбирать. You can actually pick up the chairs if you want to. Anything that has a marker above it is apparently a weapon. Oh? То, что имеет такой зеленый треугольник над собой, это может быть использовано в качестве оружия. Grab an attack, grab an enemy with circles and press square, square, square to punch him repeatedly while in your grasp. Effective against enemies who run around. Окей. Хватать вражин еще можно и кидать. Oh, come on. Hit action attack. Еще и спецдвижение. And I have to repeat it 5 times. Oh my god. Нифига себе, это надо 5 раз повторить. Но для того, чтобы это даже разочек сделать, нужно пополнить шкалу полностью. Не, боевка на самом деле прикольная. Do like this fighting system. Pre-battle use a move that you have learned to defeat the remaining enemies. Finally. Теперь можем добивать наконец-то вражин. Slow motion. Now.
すみません。もう勘弁してください。
兄貴回収しました。
約束の額だ。悪く思うな。
Game actually seems like it's supposed to run like a 16 by 9 resolution. I wonder if I can just make it a bigger picture for you guys. Lags. Так, ну, ребята, я смотрю, не особо впечатлены этой игрой, поэтому... I can see you guys are not exactly thrilled about this game, so let us actually switch to something more exciting. Давайте переключимся на что-то, что будет более впечатляющим. Just a moment, gotta wait for it to launch. Ждем полного запуска этой игры. Да уж, казалось бы, суббота, люди обычно в это время свободны, но никто не подключается. На Твиче из наших постоянцев. It's kind of weird. It's Saturday. Most of regular viewers have to be free on a weekend. And yet none of them seem to be present today. But I must admit a few of them have excuses that were only expressed by like my two moderators. So, you know. Thankfully, due to the lack of activity, I don't have to moderate myself too much. Otherwise, it would actually be quite an issue. So this game is gonna be coming to Steam in a few days. And it's an online first-person multiplayer shooter akin to Battlefield. It changed the resolution a little bit, it should be somewhat right, but allow me to fit it in. This has a very weird tendency to just mess up my captures. But anyway, don't believe I have anybody to upgrade, so we can just go into a game. No? Just playing unlisted, yeah. Because, you know, people haven't been excited by Yakuza that we've tried prior to this. We also tried an art stream, we've tried doing a drawing, we've tried playing chess with viewers. That, both of those things went somewhat okay, but Yakuza doesn't seem to be enticing. So we're doing some enlisting instead right now, Jans. I'm doing bad, Jans, I'm doing bad. Now, I'm very depressed. But this actually elevates my mood because I know this game is gonna be... We only got one player in the enemy team. Like, баланс. Один игрок в вражеской команде, когда нас 10 человек капут. Остальные все, это получается, у него будут боты, скорее всего. Пока к нему кто-нибудь не зайдет. Most of the players in the enemy team is actually gonna be bots unless somebody decides to join him. Mid game. Oh my god. Dude got absolutely punked over here. The guy just committed like 15 kills and left. What? Wait, how did he even get a... How did he even get a plane with rockets when I've already been the only like fighter pilot? How did he get rockets on an attacker pilot? I've got... What? Well, whatever, he seems to have kamikazed himself as well. Oh. But what about you, Jans? Maybe you're doing better. You can actually hear it in my voice that I'm pretty depressed lately. No. Странно, вот у товарища на самолете тоже были ракеты, несмотря на то, что он играет классом, у которого их не должно было быть там. Oh no, I don't have enough torque. Oh my god. I didn't have enough throttles, that was an epic fail. Unpitchable fail. Я забыл включить ускорение на самолете обратно в норму привести. Would actually like to take this head off, yeah. Sorry, you cannot touch. But you can pat me on the head if you want to. Oh. Come on. Oh my god. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, I mean... Seems like it's gonna be a breeze as this. Doesn't seem like it's even gonna be much of a challenge. Unless every bot on my squad is actually gonna die before they make it. Yeah. Oh, an artillery strike. And it's our artillery strike, it's not an enemy artillery strike. Удар артиллерии вообще пришелся от нас, получается. But did you get back into enlisted, Jans, or are you still more about War Thunder? Oh, now I'm getting sniped. Now everybody is actually getting destroyed, what the hell?
Magazine's empty. Reloading. I got one. I got one.
I got one. I got one. Yanza seems to be ignoring my questions. No, no.
Our forces are in position. Taking the position.
The different weapon. That guy wanted to build something. Дела отстроится один чувачок. Видимо, единственный в их команде игрок. Да, активности в чате 0, Янзу мои вопросы игнорирует. Если он еще здесь вообще.
Magazine's empty. Reloading.
Да, и по большей части настроение говно, конечно, но что поделаешь. Да. Но все равно данная ситуация в жизни ничего поделать нельзя. Вроде даже смена игр не помогает к тому, чтобы привлечь новых зрителей. Да. А как? I should have just used the grenade straight away.
Artillery! Fire! Copy!
Yeah, so you... Why are you ignoring my questions about War Thunder and about just your general mood today? Have you been lurking all this time without notifying me? What's the chat? What does that matter?
Capturing.
Oh, you were gaming the War Thunder. I guess the question answers itself. In such case, But obviously, why would I not be winning when then you got one player on the enemy team? One actual player. While everybody else is a bot.
Come on, boys. There's just one control point left.
It would be embarrassing to be losing to somebody like that. Oh, there are no questions anymore, Yanzu. But I guess I wanted to know if you came back to Unlisted a little bit, as we were talking about on the previous stream. The button to heal and the button to switch teammate is like same position basically. Oh, you were just streaming on it. Did you have more activities than me, Yanzuk? At least it seems to be not a bad game to stream, but
Capturing the position.
to me it seems like no matter what I do, I actually have an increasing number of subscribers and follows, but a decreasing number of viewers, and I'm not sure why this is happening. We're about to win this game, by the way. Oh. Shabut Padida. Ow! Sarasa! Since dark car is error, what do you mean by this, Jans? What is dark car? Why is it an error? Oh. And how is that relatable to our conversation? How does that relate to our conversation right now? Just also based machine gun. And I'm gonna have a motorcycle. Nice. Completed one battle task, one daily meet. Have like 2 points to upgrade the weapons. What is this quota? Wow, that was so nice. Ah, you don't have much numbers as well. Sorry to hear that, Jans. A Titanfall 2 stream when? You think switching to Titanfall 2 would be a good idea with my current situation in the sale? You're planning to stream darker, this really, but after a tutorial it goes error, so you switch to enlisted. Ah, I see. It's so nasty whenever you prepare a game for your stream, you actually get through the tutorial, you get into tutorial and it's working normally. But then you get an error after the tutorial, that seems like it would infuriate me quite a bunch. I would definitely not be feeling okay after something like this, Jans, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna stream for about 25 more minutes, and unless somebody decides to come by the stream, I think I'm actually getting like exhausted for some reason. It's hard days for indie vTubers to have use. Really true. I've got a bunch of like drama regarding corporate VTubers. We've got indie VTubers being propelled by that drama. A lot of attention elsewhere. Currently, also in conjunction with like all the political events, in conjunction with the variety of options everybody have nowadays in regards to like VTubers and stuff.
Explosion. Defend the bomb.
And hard to make it in this game, you know? I horribly misread Frederick as Femboy. You have dirty mind, Sail. Your dirty mind becoming to the Femboys, to the dark side of the force. Your reading is not working for you today, just like my streaming is not working for me today. For real, literally me. No. Ah, another palm! I like how I could actually go through one of the palms, but another palm was too much for my plane. Okay. The next, like, palm. Нравится, я проехал через одну пальму, пролетел, а следующая пальма уже была для моего самолета смерти. Oh, this gonna explode. My bot has actually killed somebody. Шахматы уже были, да, Рэвис. Пропустил ты шахматы сегодня. Поиграл я там со зрителями новыми, старыми новыми зрителями, да. Как поживаешь сегодня? I take 2 weeks off of streaming because voice chat is busy too much talking and goofing around. I often stream by myself, Yanzu. Do you really need a voice chat to do something like this?
Don't let the enemy get close.
I mean, often when I stream with somebody, and it's like a bunch of people, then yes, I would be goofing around, even if they're your fellow VTubers, they would still be in their own stratosphere, so to speak. Oh my god, I killed every single one of my bots, but I've got a landmine around here. And I've got some impact grenades if they will to start defusing. Which they will not. Boom. Explosion. Подорвали сектор. Time to give someone a brain aneurysm, we are just playing as a VIP Titan. Alright, Ninja Cell, good luck with it. Сегодня участвовал в шахматном турнире, было весело, но место не призовое. Но все равно опыта же набрал, я так понимаю, и поучаствовал. Это я вот с удовольствием бы поучаствовал только ради того, чтобы поиграть с кем-то на такого уровня, знаешь, вживую. По компьютеру-то можно спокойно выставить там рейтинг побольше и все такое, но это как-то не то, как-то совсем не то. А вот за доской сыграть с кем-то с высокого уровня, тут уж надо только идти вот на такие вот турниры, правильно? Поэтому я считаю, круто, молодец, Ревис. В следующий раз пойдешь уже будешь знать, каково там, а может выиграешь призовое место. Да и вообще я слышал, что, я не знаю, как у вас там, но у нас в городе, вот я помню, проходил турнир, на который я просто приходил посмотреть. И там призы были на самом-то деле так себе, честное слово, как будто символический приз, знаешь. И большинство людей пришло, мне так кажется, просто поиграть, нежели там призы получать. По-моему, там еще просто был рейтинг по фиде в то время. Сейчас, насколько я помню, нас отстранили от этого, от рейтинга фида, поэтому его на турнире не получить больше. Я так думаю, что в таком случае призовые места, они как бы более важны. Был онлайн турнир, ну тоже ничего, так круто. Да, в принципе. Когда играете просто даже на рейтинг, это все же не то, что играть в турнире. Особенно с призовыми местами такими. То есть там люди будут посерьезнее относиться ко всему. И, соответственно, да, соперники будут покруче. Big Mac Westward goes ука-пука. Пука-пука, вия-пука. I guess they're disarming this church, but I'm not sure if it's on the ground or top of the deck over here. Be on top of the deck. Gonna blow up as well. Не знал, заряд был внутри корабля или сверху. В любом случае его тоже подорвали. I like 2 enemy tanks, but I ain't got nothing to destroy them with. Так, вот уничтожаем всех. Everybody destroyed by the puffer. I remember playing, I do believe, Armored Core for PlayStation 1 and I liked it a whole bunch. I would definitely like to do it again. Besides, I heard the new Armored Core 6 is actually quite a decent game. Да, сегодня у нас еще, кстати, помимо шахмат была первая серьезная трансляция по рисованию. До этого мы рисовали модельку, костюмную модельку. А в этот раз мы занимались именно серьезным рисунком. Привет. You're suggesting to not think numbers, just do it for your own happiness. If you're happy, everyone will be happy. Yeah, but I somehow, would be much more happy to have an audience. I do believe in streaming what brings me the most joy is actually being able to talk to people and everything. Also, I'm surprised I have a plane. Of all things. That guy doesn't seem to be doing much. They're losing so hard. Ну как сказать, я бы не назвал это прям серьезным рисунком, но я имею в виду серьезный стрим по рисованию. Да, это была категория только на создание модели. А сегодня мы прям рисовали. I'm not looking at numbers, by the way, Yanzo. I can occasionally grasp numbers, but the only thing that sticks out for me is like the chat activity. And even if I notice a low chat activity, it might still be with somewhat decent numbers because some people be looking. But most of the time, it's I never see numbers. I just see like chat activity. Oh, that's the last target, by the way. They've already lost the game. Кстати, это последняя цель, так что они игру уже проиграли. Виктория. Скоро получим байк. Мы будем мотоциклетным пехотным. Soon enough I'm gonna make enough experience for a bike. And I'm gonna be the motorcycle infantry. But what I would actually like to do is switch games once more. And just do a little bit of something else. But first I need a little bit of snack. I'll be right back. Нужен небольшой перекус, сейчас вернусь. Let us actually continue control. Because we've pretty much finished the game, but we've still got a bunch of DLCs to go through. And on top of the DLCs, we've also got a bunch of side missions to finish. Давайте продолжим контрол, ребят, потому что у нас есть еще DLC-шки, которые надо завершить. У нас есть побочки, которые тоже надо сделать. Come on. I don't remember if I've been playing this. I don't believe I've been playing this free game, but no, I've been playing this. Насколько помню, всегда играл с клавиатурой и мышкой, не с геймпадом. So. So we got like an outfit now, we got freedom of choice, of game completion. Теперь у нас есть новый костюмчик и свобода выбора. Завершение прохождения игры. What game is this? This is Control. It's a game from developers of Max Payne. If you ever played Max Payne, it should be a sign of quality. And anyway, we've actually got only like one mission. What? We've got a bunch. Oh, but I think the first one should be this one. And I think it's a room on this level that's a bit further ahead. We could probably teleport closer to it. А ну-ка. Можем телепортнуться к той комнате поближе. Now we can teleport a bunch of places, but not the room. Alright. So go back to the director's office. Блин, телепортнуться спокойно поближе не получится, надо добежать туда. Отсюда. Looks like we're turbine. Wait, what is turbine? Is that also like a video game? Or are you mentioning something else, Jans? Anyway, the game is kinda weird in terms of plot and everything. But that's to amplify the mystery and all that kind of stuff.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline.
Hotline. Yeah, I think we're gonna be aiming to
Be the only callers from the beyond.
complete the DLCs and some side missions now, Lord Canistra. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Have we been doing an art stream today?
Problem in the foundation.
Like the first ever proper art stream.
We need to check this out.
We've been doing a bunch of other games as well. And stuff like that. Go check out the fridge in Panopticon. Oh my. Wait, is that where we're heading right now? Oh. I think we need to reach teleportation point to get to the Panopticon, right? So we basically have to backtrack over here to the bathroom. Yeah, can you trace here what you imagine, Jans? No, no. Anyways, they're telling me to go here as far as I understand, but the forbidden zone, oh my god. Так, запретная зона, интересно. Кстати, в охладительных насосах мы не исследовали одну комнату. Прикольно. Так, ну, если тут осмотреть холодильник по Наптиконе. Помнила я только, где он находится-то. Вот он. Side mission called Fridge Duty. You don't know about its translation. Do we have it straight away, or should I do something to get it? Let me open up the menu and check if we have it already.
All this paranatural power.
Paranatural power now. Fridge Duty. I'm just trying to see if anything mentions Panoptic. No, we don't have this mission yet.
One place is a risk. Makes me wonder what other dangers are locked away inside the bureau.
I'm not sure what you want me to do here, Lord Canister, to be honest. I don't have it right now. Then I will not be able to actually explore it, right? Let us just go on the side mission which I have already selected, and because I feel like that if I will to go exploring for some side mission which might not be possible right now, we'll just get stuck in another like 30-minute loop of running around in place. Be pretty close to the current side mission if you teleport here. Yeah, I would prefer not to search for the quest right now, to be honest with you. Might get stuck by being stupid. Где шапка, голову простужу. Ну что поделаешь, ты уже можешь слышать по моему голосу, что я немного простужен, душоночка. Oh, we got the document over here. Документы какие-то рандом. Кстати, с возвращением тебя, душоночка. Надеюсь, я смогу долететь куда надо. Fuck! No! Oh my god. I think I actually let go of the button on while I panicked. Ничего себе здесь, товарищи. Появились. Посмотрим на стенами соперным за place. К сожалению, до необходимой высоты нам не дали левитировать. Нет, она, похоже, сама по себе падает через какое-то время. She actually seems to be falling by herself after some time of levitating. Вроде бы нам... Так. First play, baby. You're just that good. Congratulations, Ninja Sale. На 4-м этаже Паноптикона в одной из клеток сидит агент. Смотрит на холодильник. От него и должно начаться. Ну хорошо, тогда сейчас выполним это задание, пойдем проверим. Давай нам запретную зону. The forbidden zone. It be explode those, but I've got a hint from Lord Canister to how to start the funny quest. Wow, that point him and dealt like no damage. Прикольно, мы там его бонькнули и при этом не нанесли урона, но... Это хорошо, что хорошо кончается. Find a door. Door around here. Whoa! I don't know, it seems to be pointing to this place, but I don't see nothing. Найти дверь и указывать на эту комнату новую. Я тут никакой двери не вижу пока что. Как-то очень темно, хотелось бы сделать яркость побольше. По-моему, у меня вообще сейчас включен HDR. Что такое? Не на самом компьютере, а именно в игре. Maybe I have some HDR enabled inside the game, doesn't seem. Also, let me just try to increase like brightness. Так, а где же тут эта дверь? Я так понимаю, надо ехать дальше, и там ее есть. Хотя указывает на эту комнату. It's weird that it would point to this room, but you actually have to apparently go forward. А лифт какой медленный, о боже. Yeah, was this... The strand cart is actually so slow. You know what, I would like to possibly levitate towards it, but I feel like I'm gonna drop into the abyss if I were to try it. Хотел бы я к ней полевитировать, но чувствую, паду в небытие, если попробую до нее добраться. До этой вагонетки. Конечно, это, конечно, да. Надо было, видимо, телепортироваться таки в паноптикон, потому что тут это... Капец и добил. I should have definitely simply teleported back to Panopticon instead of waiting for the thing, but oh well. Oh. 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 Погодите, в эту сторону тоже, наверное, будет так долго. А чат у меня при этом молчит. Как же мне теперь заполнять эфиры? Чем? Спрашивается. My chat is completely silent. How am I supposed to fill the air now? Huh? Может, и не доеду? Может быть. Говорили о какой-то критической ситуации, так что тут все возможно. Вагонетка шатается, к тому же больно сильно. Или мне кажется? Хотя нет, шатание в пределах разумного. Не обязательно, чтобы что-то постоянно происходило и звучало. Но если вести эфир, то на самом деле это имеет значение, потому как может в любой момент подключиться какой-нибудь новый человек, и если ничего не увидит хлеба и зрелищ, что отключится просто. Игра по старым традициям, когда терпение было в моде и вообще, да. Не, для меня это как бы не проблема, но просто для некоторых людей, которые вот могут зайти и со своим зумерским attention спаном на 5 секунд увидят молчаливого стримера и отключатся. Не увидя ничего на экране, помимо этого. Поэтому я постоянно стараюсь говорить о чем-то. Так. Даже если в игре ничего не происходит.
Dark, quiet,
Можно было бы помолчать.
transdimensional.
Transdimensional.
Suits Ati.
Нравится больше, когда человек сосредотачивается на контенте и не форсит разговор. Но в некоторые моменты это действительно лучше, да, сосредоточиться на контенте. Место меня всегда. И раньше пугало, и сейчас пугает.
Okay, let's try opening it.
А вот она дверь. It's the door. Окей. Absolutely not spooky. О. Похоже на телепортацию в какую-то DLC-шку в том же самом Fallout, знаете? It looks like a teleportation to some DLC in Fallout New Vegas or something. Like a different area. Основание. О-хо-хо-хо. Как сделать что-то еще более криповым?
Emergency.
Надо поспешить? Нет, спасибо. Я помедлю, пожалуй, немного. Это криповато тут. А? Перевернутый еврейский светильник в натуре. Oh my god, this place is even more creepy than the previous one, which was scaring me a whole bunch. Like this. I wouldn't like to hurry, okay? Research site Gamma.
No one's been down here in a while.
Yes. Давайте что-ли еще сделаем криповее. Давайте выкрутим яркость обратно. Я совсем в штаны наложил, да? Как-то неинтересно. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. На самом деле просто с большой яркостью как-то все смотрится мыльно. Как на этих ваших сосулях. Для настоящего ПК-шного графона нужна яркость соответствующая. Нормализованная. И тут еще и страшный... Рандом нойсы, стоп. Рандомные звуки. Рандомные камушки. Тё-тё-тё-тё-тё-тё. Okay, this is not random anymore.
Having a field day down here.
Конверт, кристаллик. Палусес. I got...
My life's been a strange one.
Age.
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But
Strange age.
it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit.
Yeah, I like this description.
Drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Вот. Вот это мне напомнило, кстати, само здание в этой игре. Одну книгу, которую я читаю про хакеров в Соединенных Штатах. Там есть корпорация, которая такая совсем непримечательная. Здание выглядит как любое другое. Офисы совершенно обычные. Но при этом получают контракты от армии и правительства на миллионы долларов в сфере цифровой безопасности. Так. Найти их даже тяжело. Была той журналистка, которая об этом написала. В результате, после всех этих скандалов со Сноуденом и прочим. The perfect tunnel for seizure enjoyers are real. It sounds like they be Asian around. Like they be Asian. Dust to dust. This looks like a checkpoint light, but no checkpoint around. Looks like a dog house, but there's no dog around. Аж им вывеску вешать. Топ-секрет. Да, правильно. Не, ну некоторые агентства, например, Национальное агентство безопасности, то же самое.
Marshall? How was
That's
she on the hotline? Unless she's
Oh,
dead.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
The
She
girl's
seemed like the kind
David.
of woman who could survive anything.
She was looking like a strong, independent black woman. Now she's a dead woman. Oh, no. Да, на самом деле некоторые те же самые агентства национальной безопасности, они как бы держат все именно в таком порядке. У них там проверка, их обшмотают на входе так, что не балуйся. Замки на каждом офисе. Причем некоторые через сетчатку, проверку сетчатки работают. И прочее, судя по тому, что она описывала. А вот эта компания таких инди-хакеров, независимых фрилансеров, можно даже сказать, решивших устроить свою контору с блэкджеком и шлюхами, она вот получает, пожалуй, даже большее финансирование, и при этом не особо заметно. But a strong, independent white. Ой, police brutality. No. Так, это контейнеры. Ничего себе, 4 уровня. Так, надо разобрать наши шмат. Level 4 I would like to. Why do I have only level 1 on this one? What? Oh, it's the only one for damage apparently. Думаю, что я держу тут это 1 уровня модификацию? Она единственная на банальный урон. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it would be a better idea to actually install one for accuracy, to be honest. Oh, health, nice. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna keep it like this. Just this. It's a weapon mod. Then can we actually install it? Скорость боеприпаса 60%. Но ни на что из этого не поставить. It's like increases speed of your bullet by 60%, but I cannot actually install it on any of the available weapons. Oh, it actually has a separate map. Oh my god. And I actually have it explored, what? Нифига себе, откуда мы уже карту получили? Только первый раз в этом месте уже все знаем. Прикольно. This is underground from which police come. Oh no. We have found the cop lair. Found the lair of the pigs. Oh no. The pig lair. The pig farm. Really, I'm a good luck charm. I'm glad you're doing good ninja sale. Maybe there is contribution of the almighty coffer to your success. They wanted to be so inconspicuous, but I've seen through their lies. Чтобы быть такими незаметными ребятами, но мы все увидели. Oh, Freaky, hello. And I've been wondering where you've been. Guys, I'll be honest with you, if you and Lord Canistra wouldn't have connected to the stream, I would probably have ended it by now. So thank you guys. And welcome, Freaky. Question dust, use more false look. Because you know I've been a bit exhausted and I didn't really see much interaction opportunities, so I was just gonna do it like one side quest and possibly end it. Unless the game was to entice me a bunch, and to be honest, this is a bunch of new content over here. I was not expecting like a whole labyrinth of wow, just nicely designed locations. Oh no. Oh. And dead black woman coming through your phone. Oh. Oh no. Is that like a new enemy as well? That is a new enemy. Oh my god. Oh. Офигеть, тут еще и противники новые почти. Вот как надо делать DLC, ребята, это просто... Это не то, что полная локация там, которая дизайном не уступает основной игре, но еще и дофигища вражин. Новеньких.
Pickaxes now.
Pickaxes now? No. Whole game is nice design, true. I still haven't done a good number of side missions, that is also real and true. Apparently I haven't even explored all of the rooms of the main game. We missed a little bit of them. What's the game about? I got telekinesis and that funky looking rotating revolver and those floating alien guys. Those guys I do believe are simply possessed, they are not alien species. Looks pretty fun. Am I Princess Layla? She does kinda look like she has a haircut for her. But no, that is an actress, a video game actress, which looks surprisingly similar to Emma Watson for some reason to me. But I've actually looked her up after playing Control and she seems to be an entirely separate person. No. That's only doing like video games and some TV shows. Still a nice looking girl, you know. Oh. Toxic geysers now! Oh my god. Prince afraid of that. Токсические гейзеры, тут еще и новые препятствия, so you got like new deadly obstacles now. Oh my god. But yes, basically the basic premise of the game is that you are exploring a shady corporation akin to SCP Foundation, which is collecting some paranormal items. And they basically go up. They go up completely by inviting a demon, or should I say just like a being from an alternative world, into their place. And you started to explore them because you had an experience with them and they've stolen your brother. When you were children, you encountered a paranormal item and your brother disappeared after they have appeared. So you were looking for your brother, but you stumbled upon some parallel demon that has been possessing everybody around the place. You end up performing a ritual exorcise on your brother and becoming the head of the corporation itself, thanks to obtaining a paranormal item which has chosen you to be the head of this corporation.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension.
And now you're basically trying to make things right,
It'll destroy the Bureau.
while also being the director, the head of the corporation. You're basically doing SCP Foundation containment in this game most of the time, you know? While having some paranormal powers yourself. Oh. And I mean, Lord Canistra should know much more about it, so I do believe he's gonna explain it to you in a better fashion and correct any mistakes I might be making in my description. Wait, what the hell is this enemy? Oh, going into the abyss. But yeah, we've got telekinesis, we've got levitation, we've got a slight super speed dash, we've also got this outfit after completing the game. She looked different at the very start. And until game completion. And the game is actually from developers of Max Payne, from the same studio that also developed Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2, and is now developing a Max Payne remake. They've also announced that this game is gonna have a continuation, but I think they're more focused on the Max Payne remake right now. With aliens and freaky stuff. Frico. How sad the state of industry must be to make a new anime something outstanding. Real and true. It's awful nowadays. It's like Horse Armor DLC for Oblivion has set a standard for each and every subsequent DLC, you know? And it's not a good standard. It's definitely not a good standard. Trying to explain plot of control without sounding like a schizophrenic on LSD. Challenge, yes. No. Quite a difficult one, indeed. No. Oh. So I'm fighting against American corporations. No, we were doing something like that in Cyberpunk. I do believe we don't even get an indication of which country this is. Implied to be United States, I guess, but you also got like a janitor in this place who is actually more than a janitor, and he sounds Finnish, I think.
With me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
So you never. Oh, I mean, yeah. I don't know which country it is, to be honest with you. Kinda seems to be United States, though. Maybe in Discord, but even that is dubious. Yeah. Cyberpunk so was a surprisingly decent game.
Marshall?
After they have fixed it. Oh,
Marshall!
why did this have to become even more spooky? No. Уже и мертвых людей наблюдаем. Читай, эта локация прям полная крипоутня. As an experience that must be experienced, yeah, I would definitely recommend to try the game yourself as well. It's often on sale nowadays, and it's got it's been sold in Ultimate Edition, which already has all the DLC
Wait!
and all the additional content.
The director!
The director. Stop for your director, come on. Цель квеста уже близка. Yes, this is definitely gonna be a boss battle, I can tell. Вот это полюбаса boss battle тут будет. Перепутье. Путье. Oh no. Oh.
Can you hear me?
Ой-ой-ой.
She's on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right?
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Yeah, you also got like those things which serve as bonfires in Dark Souls. You can teleport between them, you can level yourself up, you can do quite a bunch of funny stuff. This game even has crafting and choice of weaponry. Freaky stuff over freaky stuff. Well, it depends. Finnish people cannot be in you. Implying that Finnish people cannot be possibly present in the United States, yeah. So it wouldn't be right. They can only be present in Finland, everybody knows. So we got a black box which you can touch to enter some astral plane. I don't like this, but I have to do it. Боже, я не хочу куда-то входить, но выбора у меня нет. Предотвратить астральное поглощение звучит очень страшно. Astral consumption sounds very wrong. Sounds very awful. Oh, weapon or skill, huh?
Choose one. I thought I was done with these tests.
I don't know. I'd kinda like a new weapon, cause my weapon seems to be doing no damage now. Still sounds like it would be something that would give me a more versatility. I don't know. Так, блин, выбор оружия и умения. Как-то хочется оружия, потому что мое текущее не наносит особо урона. Я могу посмотреть? Oh, at least I can, like, preview it. Hey. I'm not gonna lie, this looks more useful, but I'm a sucker for assault rifles. Hospital starts when you're in a tiny room on a toilet, what? No. Hospital on the toilet where everyone was to have a fight in the middle of business. Yeah. Don't even remember which gives what. Well, apparently one gives a weapon, the other gives a skill. The skill seems like it would be used to reach some places, but damn it. Yeah, let's just go for the skill. Real boss battle in toilet happens after Taco Bell, true. But the game has amazing graphics and amazing, like, physical engine. Thankfully it's the same button as telekinesis. Вроде даже кнопка, что телекинез. Вот все сработало. Yeah, you see, it seems like it's much more useful than a weapon. Мне кажется куда более полезным в будущем, чем оружие, если честно. But if I had to do side quests for better weapons and I just didn't do the right ones. I don't like this implication, freaky. I would rather not think about it. No. But we're gonna... what we're doing is that we have already completed the game itself. And now we're doing the side missions and exploring DLCs. I do believe this one is actually a DLC. Then I help you get a little cup of yogurt for fiber. Oh no! Even more amazing with RTX, they actually make good use of it, especially for reflections. Well, guess what I'm doing? I'm collecting money right now for RTX 2060. Yes. But it's gonna be a long journey, because I can only I can at most get like $2 in savings, but it's gonna take a long time. Still the only RTX graphical card which I can actually install in my current setup. It's amazing you don't watch Coffee's live anymore, your sleep doesn't help you. Oh no, well, just watch my stream and you will fall asleep, Eros. Works every time. Where is the object being thrown? Wait, did it not work? Oh, my bear projectile seems to be working just fine, Eros. Where is the CBF short? Never! Never. as the most basic one, get at least a low end a low end RTX in the 3000s. Well, those seem to be awfully expensive as well, you know. I mean, I would like to go for one, but it's not only like maybe it's slightly expensive in comparison to like purchasing one and then purchasing another. And I do have a friend who says it's yeah, not exactly a big thing, but it's still less expensive, and it's less expensive because I would not have to replace my PSU. I would not have to replace my power supply to accommodate the new one. Because right now I only have a power supply that is capable of supporting what is currently installed, and 2060 Super. Yeah, RTX 2060 Super, not just RTX 2060. Seems to have a similar power demand to 1660 Ti, which is what I currently have. GTX 6060 Ti. 592 subscreener, oh my! I said we're gonna hit 600 eventually, oh my god. I do believe we are actually closing to like 1,000 cumulative subscriptions on YouTube, Twitch, and yeah, on YouTube and Twitch combined. So yeah, in conjunction with the power supply, it actually becomes much more expensive. I can barely get any money in my savings account for 2060 Super, so as much as I would like to have a... Oh no! Oh no! I cannot grab! I cannot grab! Ah! No! Ой, блин, подстава, подстава! I cannot levitate upwards anymore. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! 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 Ah, fail. Fail. Epic fail. Oh, no. Thankfully it's a tutorial for the new ability, so we don't actually die. But oh my god. Wait, what am I even like supposed to do here? Those are gonna break eventually. Oh? I'm missing something. Я не совсем пойму, куда хотят, чтобы мы продвинулись, потому что... Неужто просто вперед? А, в натуре. Я думал, я просто не смогу так высоко взлететь. I thought I couldn't actually levitate so high. Destroyed. But yeah, I've seen a comparison of like this game without RTX and this game with RTX, and it was actually built to have ray tracing enabled, which is obviously more supported by the RTX series of graphic cards. What is my PSU? 2060 seems to need 500 to 550. Well, I do remember it being in a 500 range, at least 500, but I don't remember the exact number, to be honest with you. Wait, I do have CPU Z though. Yeah. Maybe I can see the exact number in it. Way down we go, 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 go. Way down we go. So yeah, I got AMD Ryzen 7 2010 700 though, so it's I've been totally duped with this CPU. If I were to get Ryzen 7 of a different model, I would actually be able to support a better frequency for my memory. But this one does not support it. A Tomahawk motherboard, I can actually show it to you guys. Wait. Here you go. Смотрим, что у меня с компьютером. Хотел бы я посмотреть, где здесь можно. Мощность блока питания. Yeah, I've got a bunch of memory now, but I cannot actually use it to its full potential. I could basically get the frequency to like 1600, but that would require me to... Like it would be 3200 megahertz in normal terms. But yes, that would require me to replace my CPU with a better model of AMD Ryzen. But this one, despite being a Ryzen 7, is actually not supporting more than 1400 frequency. This is the freak. That is a video card, as you can see, it's like 1660. I would like to replace this with 260 Super, because it would have like 8 gigabytes of memory. It would be RTX and not GTX. Better. But yeah, this one doesn't actually seem to be displaying PSU power. Куда угодно пытался на нем вперед, да? TBF short never. Never. You had 5 ads? Yeah. I had to change advertisements on Twitch because before I did it, people were receiving advertisements at the very opening of my page. They were getting an advertisement, and I think that was a terrible thing for retention. Like, people would rather just drop their curiosity for my channel if met with advertisement. So I decided to change the schedule, which would allow to disable it, but increase frequency otherwise. And I'm sorry, guys, but I thought it was a good idea. 360 also needs 550. Oh, then it might actually be an option. But wait, if you were to go for... I'm sorry to be straying away for from the game for a little bit, guys. Let me actually go for... wonder if I'm gonna dox myself. I will open this website. And hopefully not. But if we were to look up on the Russian marketplace, like it's Super, which I do believe has a discount right now, around like 18,000. But if we were to go for a cheap variation, probably even, yes, it's around 16,000 rubles for a cheap version. But 360, even if you go for the cheap versions, and don't look at those are like not even a video card. That's what is this? Вот это даже не видеокарта, что это такое? Один удлинительный кабель. Это удлинительный кабель. It's like an extension cable for PCE. Do I guess? What the hell? Why would you need one? Is that like if they don't, if you got multiple graphic cards and they don't stick close to each other? They don't have enough space and you just buy an extension cable. Is that what it's for? Окей-доки. Это, видимо, если у вас рядом две видеокарты, и одна не умещается рядом с другой, то вы покупаете удлинительные кабели, которых тут выше крыши за разные цены. И, пожалуйста. Wait, and there might be a better option to search for it because we are getting some Chinese. Wait, no way, man. 6,000 for 6,000 rubles? What? Так, если это такая цена настоящая, то я прямо сейчас куплю, но нет. Это RX 580, so you see clever advertisements, that's actually RX 580, that's not RTX 360. Для того, чтобы вы поняли, RX 580 против GTX 1660. Или давайте сразу так и сравним против 360. Не X. Сволочи обманывают людей. Ну вот посмотрите, so against a real RTX 360, it's like not even close. It's not even close to my current video card, which is GTX 1660 Ti. My current card is like on 146 plays, this one is 220 plays in performance. Albeit it's first place in popularity, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, you see the pipelines might be a bigger amount, but the core clock speed is less. Вот тут, то есть скорость центрального процессора даже при бусте. Количество транзисторов меньше. Технология производства немного лучше, но потребляет больше энергии. Больше это напряжение нужно. И как там? Короче, полнили. Питание больше. Чуть больше памяти, но она GDDR5, а не GDDR6. It's got a bit more memory, but it's GDDR5, not GDDR6. Doesn't have as much bus bandwidth. The memory clock speed is less. Memory bandwidth is less. It's only got so much ports. Портов даже меньше, офигеть. И ко всему прочему, я так понимаю, что технологии, которые применимы к RTX, к этому не применяются. And as far as I understand, the technologies which are the RTX technologies are not actually applied to RX graphic card. Not even it's just not even comparable to the actual 360. Hopefully I can get it soon. We could actually just change the category to just chatting for a deal. That's what we'll be doing right now, right? That we don't. Hopefully I can get it soon, that's fine. Sure. I did be saving up, but so far I only got like $13 out of 160, which I need for this new card. And I'm talking about 260 Ti Super. I think it's gonna show it. PSUs often just supply power, yeah. They're not like connected to anything that would provide an interface. No data lines, yeah. Play GTA 5 and Ultra. Do you think I can handle it, Eros? I don't think so. And so does 4060, also 550. Oh my, you see typically screaming people around. They're entry level for a reason. People, yeah, seem to have the appropriate price for an entry level card. People for dipping your GPU into oil bath, oh no. Oh no. But yeah. While we look up the price for 360, I would just like to have a just chatting category. This otherwise tweet gonna point me. But we're actually gonna finish. Just a second. 1650 даже стоит 12 тысяч в сравнении. Опять 508. Боже. 1560 супер, я не знаю, как вообще сравнивать TI. Да, вот самая дешевая, какая-то бэушная, уже стоит 19 тысяч. Ну, в принципе, еще сравнимо. Можно и накопить до 19 тысяч. Вообще, есть способ найти это получше. Заметьте, хотим. только 3060. 118 тысяч пушный. Хотя... странно. Well, apparently you can find it for 19,000. It's kinda similar. It's like $190 instead of 160 for 260 Super. То есть ты бы посоветовал все же накопить чуть больше и взять эту карту, да, Лорд Кеннистер? Меня смущает количество памяти ровно такое же, какое на моей текущей карте. Мне бы хотелось побольше, потому что сейчас современные игры, они требуют... Они очень требовательны к объему памяти на видеокартах. Те же ремейки Обители зла, например. 29,000 rubles, 290 euro sounds like a decent price for it by your standards. But probably twice the norm for Russians, yeah. For Ruski, it's quite expensive, not gonna lie. I'm not making enough money. No. Because, yeah, to get one with a decent amount of memory, I would actually have to pay $210. So, you know, it's like, I would have to save 70 additional bucks to actually purchase 360 instead of Super. And Super has a decent amount, I mean, it's not a big amount of memory, but it's still more than what I currently have. Which is like 8 gigabytes instead of 6. So it's a slight upgrade, but it's still a decent upgrade just because it's RTX technology, so I would be able to use RTX stuff. Just don't play bad games that don't respect VRAM, but that's all the games nowadays. All the new games are not built with optimization in mind because they want you to spend money on new stuff. Them deplorable Capcoms, which have grasped me in my childhood and now want me to be rich enough to actually enjoy the remakes, huh? We also got this Silent Hill remake incoming soon, so I would actually like to play that as well, you know? Is it actually such a difference in like performance between a 260 and a 360? That it would be worth it to sacrifice increase in RAM just for the performance difference. 1080 Ti in 2018 with 11 gigabytes. All games are forced to deal with it and suffer. 11 gigabytes is still like almost twice the amount of what I have. I only have like 6 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes for me would be an upgrade, you know?
Чонь трое фу, 1333. 5% Тауарц 3060.
I got contribution to 360, so I guess I'm getting a 360 guys instead. I guess I'm gonna have to save up a little more, so thank you. Oh my god. Just good respect. The desires of my people. Покоплю в таком случае на 360. Раз это было именно к этой модельке. Спасибо. Давайте поменяемся обратно на контрол. Я думаю, мы с этим делом уже разобрались. Тут ничего больше. I believe we can go back to control in the game category because we have pretty much completed everything we did about this. And oh my god, guys, we have made the donation goal. This is the biggest donation I've had in a long while. You could see I only collected like 200 rubles prior to this. Thank you. Did you just walk back into... You got a contribution to for Coffee to actually be able to buy a decent graphic card after him saving for like some additional time, but still. I mean, if we receive such a donation like every month, that would be already a giant leap forward in the amount of time I actually have to save. No. But still, I do be saving around $2 to $5 each day by just saving up on food consumption and food quality most of the time. So, despite not having much of an income, I still can save a bit of money. By basically I have a debt. I recently had my credit card limit extended. So what I'm doing is I'm paying for my groceries, on which I'm saving as much money as possible by buying the cheapest stuff, by paying for them like with a credit card. And then what I have remaining on my debit card, I do be contributing parts of it towards my saving fund for the graphical card. And this way I use this method to obtain all of those tools in the fitness channel. And now I'm doing this to save up enough for a graphic card. I'm not sure if I will be able to do it without you guys, without donations, you know, because eventually I'm gonna run out of money on the credit card, and I would probably have to spend what I have in my savings account in order to just survive. But hopefully that's not gonna happen. Hopefully.
Okay, let's review.
No.
This broken pillar is.
It's still gonna take a lot of time for it to happen, and at the current rate of my spendings, so who knows what might happen in between, right? Maybe I will get some job opportunities for my freelancing activities and would actually be able to.
I need to find 4 locks or keys or whatever to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple.
Which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't strike us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar.
A pistol, huh?
Something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made.
But yeah, I wouldn't be doing this unless I was sure.
The title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors jams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago.
Yeah.
This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Oh, we don't even know the rules.
But yeah, I wouldn't be doing that if I were taking too much risks. I'm doing it in a very small amounts, and I can always just use up the money that I do have in my savings account if I have to. If I have some kind of emergency and have to like stay alive. You know, if I have to stay alive, yes. GDDR5 is a joke, considering even your 2018 GPU has 6 already. But wait, it's 260 actually equipped with GDDR5 and not 6. Wait. Like, I'm pretty sure 360 has. has GDDR6, but what about this one? I never paid attention. No, this one also has GDDR6, you know? But yeah, I'm already saving for this one. I don't really have to look at this. Now. Thanks to contribution. Your contribution. Now. You got an AMD Sapphire. You wanted to donate, but it doesn't accept your currency. Yeah, I still gotta find a way for my foreign audience to actually be able to donate to me. Because as it currently stands, despite me using 2 different services to accept donations, both of them seem to only accept Russian debit cards and Russian currency. They don't seem to accept foreign payments. Careful with what? Also, this new skill is coming useful already. We got a shortcut. Вот новый скилл уже помогает с тем, чтобы тут добраться побыстрее. Oh yeah, by the way, the donations are still possible through those services, but only if you use cryptocurrency to do it. As I guess, yeah, it's the only viable option nowadays, due to the country being entirely sanctioned. I do have an account in a bank that is not under sanctions, but I would never believe that somebody has a donation service to such a place. Because it's a donation service to the marketplace bank, which I've showed you before. The donation, not donation service, it's a debit card on this of this marketplace also. And it's actually the only one that's not under sanctions yet. Please don't get any ideas, NATO. Please, United States, don't get any ideas. No. But yeah, if I could find like a way to donate directly to a debit card provided by this bank, it might be possible. But so far, I mean, even the debit card from this bank would be through mere payment. It's not a Visa, it's not MasterCard. So yeah, it's impossible. Impossible. Deadly impossible. No. But maybe I will find something. I'm still trying to figure this out. Рукопашно. О, тю-тю-тю. Поверха. Does this place have to be so spooky? I hear some voices. I think I hear somebody singing. Мне кажется, или я услышал, как кто-то что-то напевает. Склад. Пожалуй, на склад Wildberries. Страшное место, да. This giant leap forward ended in 20 million dead. Real and true. No. Yeah, the only way seems to be through crypto nowadays. I do believe... I mean, I definitely know that you can use a conversion service. I do use, like, let me show you. Real quick. I usually, whenever I had to deal with crypto, I had to use this website. So I get like something like Monero and I can get something like a transfer to my Mir card, which I just mentioned, right? In Rubbles. And we got a bunch of exchanges to which you can actually like sort by a reputation. Просто cash. Sounds very shady, but okay. And yeah, you basically enter the amount of money, say, show you that, oh, I got this pretty expensive cryptocurrency. But yeah, they show you how much you get for this, and basically just like any other transfer. But they do take a giant commission. And also, you really have got to go for those with distributed account. And you can get like the opposite. You can open up, for example, a Monero wallet on your phone, and you can give it, say, some dollars from Revolut card or whatever. Okay, maybe not from Revolut. Weird for it not to not have such. But with a MasterCard. Yeah, that seems to be available. So basically, it doesn't matter if it's from Revolut Bank or. I give a certain amount of. It's a very expensive. Yes, the minimum rate is so like steep, usually in such exchanges that I cannot even withdraw some Monero currency, which I do have on my wallet. But I cannot withdraw it because I only have such a small amount, which doesn't actually meet the minimum requirement for most of them. If you were to take a look at like the minimum requirement often is 1, 2 moneros, which is like $100. 1 monero apparently. So you know. Yeah, it's a bit of a pickle most of the time whenever I want to exchange crypto. But I have money to. But maybe there's a better way to go about it. It has been a piece of a dog. Shit, but not letting you link a crypto store. Damn, literally 1984. But you can post the link in general chat in Discord, all that kind of stuff. Doesn't want to wear a Brazilian national team shirt. Coffee be racist against Brazilians, although. Down. Would that even be racist? That is not racist, that's just Coffee does not support Brazilians. Yes, that is what it means for real, for real. I'm sorry, Harris. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm sorry to fail you like this. You're gonna eat? Alright. Thanks for stepping by, Lord Kenneth Trainer. You know, just. Welcome back, Gabriel. But yeah, contact Lord Kenneth. He seems to be knowledgeable about it, Freaky, and also see about some exchanges if those might be comfortable for you if you don't hear back. Why did you just randomly picture me narrating a horror story? Because we are playing somewhat of a horror game. Yes, partially a horror game. Not racist, but check Twitter DMs. Wait a moment. I can do it right now, Oля. Allow me to give you a quick shout out, I suppose. Albeit I don't like the implication of a Twitter DM. I really use those. Oh wait, gotta communicate. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I would do this Sola. Oh my god. Oh my god, I knew I couldn't open this up, but I don't hide my name and I don't hide my town. But I don't like to, you know, expose other information which would allow to pinpoint me even further. So thank you for specifying this, Sola. No. Oh. Ah. Anyway, we got enough ability points to actually improve something. I do believe I can just yeah, I can basically remove the video on Twitch and most other platforms, which would not allow me to edit it, but on YouTube you can actually cut out a part of the video. It's for a joke. Yeah, like a firecracker to the window, huh? I don't really feel in danger if even like my specific address was to be exposed. But it's not a danger for now, but it's gonna become a danger in the future, you know, guys. If I were to, God forbid, become even more popular, you know, become popular enough for somebody to actually throw a firecracker in my window for no reasons. Eros is talking about this as if he understands the Russian letters. No, don't worry, Oля, he's just joking. You're lost on the currency exchange, you're bad with this. We'll be taking with Canistra about it later for some extra help. Oh yeah, probably a good idea to talk to him about it. But I think that the exchange itself is a pretty straightforward process, albeit it's hard to find a good one. Батарейка. Нашли подходящую батарейку. Как поживаешь, кстати, Оля? Давно тебя не навещал. Как ты там? Wait, what do I need a second battery for? А? Вроде была нужна одна батарейка. Let's just place the battery right here. But can I not place it inside the elevator? Come on. Uh-huh. Take the elevator back to... Oh, we actually got another floor. Don't need to understand Russian letters, you just need to know the numbers. Oh no. It's not even enough numbers to pinpoint me though. Потихоньку ленивая субботка. Как сам, да сам я был в сплошной депрессии, пока вот сегодня мне не подняли настроение зрителей. Я думал даже заканчивать стрим, а зато подключился, народ наконец-то подтянулся. И мне стало так приятно, что я продолжил дальше. Поэтому настроение у меня приподнятое теперь. Хоть и был в полном унынии. Да. Oh my god, wait, what am I supposed to do here? Don't tell me I have to levitate to that place. Oh. Ребята. Тут полная колобунка от кофе. Если только не найду способа как-то выстроить этот мост, и я его не вижу. Рети, ну вот. Колобунга! Ау! Долетели. Да. Добрались. Бывает, заводишь с настроением так себе, поговорил с людьми, вроде полегчало, да. Комьюнити в этом плане действительно может творить чудеса. Вообще была странная тенденция вот у меня, Оля, что повышалось количество подписчиков и фолловеров, но при этом количество зрителей уменьшалось. И это мне как бы сидело в голове. Я об этом старался не думать, но все же оно на меня воздействовало. И мне кажется, это просто потому, что я перенес расписание, мне необходимо стримить чуть больше теперь, чтобы люди подкачались. Оказалось, это такие банальные вещи, которые вроде и успех, и при этом почему-то по ощущениям все становится хуже. Не знаю даже, как это назвать. You saw a VTuber who managed to take off every part of the model's clothes until she is naked, an idea that you have no reason to let go of. Well, it was a stream of one, I believe, transgender female VTuber who was tasting the new Twitch POS. And she actually got banned eventually after they switched the TOS back to what it was. And it wasn't actually exactly an option at the time as well, because it was still against even the new Twitch TOS. But everybody was experimenting with some wild stuff at the time. So you could see such a trend. Жизнь, она всегда волнами. То люди забегут, то заняты, когда небольшой объем, когда, как у нас, когда каждый зритель заметен. А на деле один занят, два на работе, два просто не в настроении, и бах, уже разница колоссальная, да. Действительно, оно как-то по накопительной вроде бы мелочи, эти они скапливаются в такой большой комочек. Примечательно. Но опять же, все очень нестабильно в жизни. Действительно, поэтому я старался не задумываться особо.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. But did I just come back? Нет, это новое место. Не страшно и ничего плохого не значит. Спасибо за эти слова, Оля. Мне это было важно услышать. Просто человеческий фактор, да? Ты, если честно, не обращаешь внимания. А бывает один день 40, другой едва 15. Думаешь, просто для растущих витиберов волны, когда зрители заняты, просто куда больше заметны. Да. Конечно, если там... Да, я думаю, даже для больших витиберов, когда у них бывает разница в 1000 зрителей, это тоже заметно. Может быть. Да. Wait. Quick access to the tunnel. 100%. I'm already at this level. To be honest, I'm kinda confused where exactly do we need to go, but let's experiment. Вообще у меня, по-моему, максимум количество зрителей было Если не ошибаюсь, 18. В один и тот же момент. Так что где-то цифр в 15... 15 для меня это уже очень хорошо. В последнее время у меня был просто вообще один зритель на Твиче. По большей части. Так. Я, конечно, понимаю, что цифра сама по себе не важна, важен принцип за этим, но я был бы рад 15 зрителей, может, точно. Так. И опять же, если суммировать с разных платформ, то там, конечно, количество будет побольше. Yeah, have a feeling we missed something around here. Some kind of tunnel. Такое ощущение, потому что что-то пропустили. Вроде какой-то туннель тут или что-то в этом роде, но я его вообще не вижу. Maybe we need to power up everything around the place. The CPF shirt, no? The lies, they're not 90%. Вообще главное реально делать, что нравится, это, конечно, да. Кинула разок на 96, вау! Прям 2 рейда упали в один момент. Это, да, это... правда скорее повезло, но все же. Аж надо такое, чтобы еще зарейдили. О, с таким количеством зрителей. У меня, по-моему, вот как раз было самое большое количество зрителей после рейда. Они часто этому способствуют, на самом-то деле. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, for example, we miss this thing. Ага, вот точку перемещения, мне кажется, пропустили. Be anything down here? We did have to fight a bunch of enemies in this place, but it seems to have contributed absolutely nothing, so maybe if I explode this more, maybe I actually did go back on accident. Может, я реально завернул просто случайно назад? Oh wait, you can go up. Can you go up? Up. Наверх можно забраться, оказывается. Это да. У меня просто были скандалы с ютуберами, поэтому я сейчас не предпочитаю... после этих скандалов перестал вообще пытаться строить нетворкинг и рейдить народ. Так повлияло на восприятие всего этого, но... Вообще, конечно, стоило бы вернуться к таким делам. If you meet enemies in video games, you know that you're going in the right direction. Вражин встречаете в игре, то знаете, что идете в правильном направлении. Can I actually hypnotize him from here? Oh, yes. Нифига себе, загипнотизировали отсюда прямо. Летающую вражину. Ага. Boing. Бау. Oh my god! No, no, no! Ah! Oh my goodness! Та-та-та! О, нету энергии, нету энергии. А! It's like no energy. Oh my goodness. Заебать, my пачек, that's почему. Also, Oля, did you ever try Duolingo? I've been hesitant to try Duolingo for a long time. For no particular reason, I was always like, I've always been hearing about it and I never actually tried it. But then I did decide to try it, and it seems to be a very fun and interactive way to learn languages for, especially for the current ADHD written generation, so to speak. Because it's akin to a video game. It's basically a very rewarding experience, in my opinion. A very nice one. So I basically decided to, yeah, it might have been a poor decision, but I decided to drop the book for Japanese right now. And just continue on Duolingo a whole bunch. And so far it's been going nicely. Пыталась, но как-то в долгосрочную память мало ложится что-то оттуда. Минуточка, потом. Gotta be the last thing we need to unlock, right? Come on. А в прошлый раз, чтобы это открыть, надо было уничтожить вот эти кристаллики, да. Last time to unlock such a passage, we actually had to destroy some crystals. Oh. So far I could only find one. Странно, но здесь почему-то был один кристалл, мы его уничтожили и ничего не происходит. Oh, there's another one up here. Ага, еще один, и вот еще один. Cannot actually reach this one yet. What is going on? Why did Steam open by itself? А! Ребята, почему-то открылось окно Стима, которое я не вызывал и ничего не делал. Well, that was weird, but it did not seem to have been nothing much. Okay, maybe we need to ride the elevator to actually do it. Got a bunch of new areas. Hey, кто у него? Russian English Guaradi. О, ба. Да, я бы хотел, кстати, продемонстрировать Duolingo, но хотелось бы до этого найти подходящий момент в этой игре, а то я не знаю, как это с сохранениями, если честно. Сейчас один момент. Okay, that's the 5th level. Need to get to the 6th level. Boom! But yeah, when playing against this hacker named Anonymous, I guess it's a lot of red crystals. Какие тут на самом деле красные кристаллы-то? Ладно. Пожалуйста, скажите, что это
The
чекпоинт?
one I used to get in here.
Это. This time it's a checkpoint of sorts. Вроде телепортирует, тут можно будет телепортнуться и ненадолго переключиться на дуэлинг, я думаю. Какая-то не телепорт, это бой. Ну ладно, в таком случае мы можем просто открыть тут браузер. Я так думаю, по-быстрому продемонстрировать. Не буду менять категорию. О, Оля, ты, надеюсь, еще с нами? Я могу показать, на чем я сейчас остановился. Дуэлинг, на самом деле, прикольный процесс.
1何時ですか
Благодаря ему начал учить катакану и канджи уже. Вот начались.
何時ですか何時ですか
Wanna demonstrate Duolingo to Оля, real quick.
2
А какой язык ты
Санджи
пыталась учить в Duolingo? Я вот пытаюсь японский заучить.
3時です。3時です。
Just a quick Duolingo lesson, guys.
3
今何時ですか今何時ですか
Что меня в Duolingo смущает, так это то, что тут задания относительно простые, мне кажется. Но при этом это все можно пропустить на урок вперед при желании.
2 3
И там уже посложнее.
先生、今何時ですか今何時ですか
2時です。
3 1
2時。
いいえ2時です。
А,
1時です。3時
1時です。
今2時ですか
oh my god. I was pretty
Hi.
sure I was correct in that one.
1時です。
3時。今3時です。
今2時ですか
2 o'clock now. Ah, this car. So it's a question. That should be, is it 2 o'clock now? The first European people to have contact with the Japanese were Portugal. The Japanese is the same as Portuguese. Damn. So we gotta be understanding everything on the Japanese Duolingo. Then, arrows. Okay, alright guys, let's try to reach a checkpoint over here, because I actually have to end the stream because I have to start up a bunch of virtual machines which would not allow me to support any video game streaming. We've got an event starting in like an hour and a half, and I would need to start up a virtual machine for this event, so I gotta hurry up. Otherwise I would miss it. Oh, no. Да, ребята, вот такая. Элеонора, спасибо большое. Добро пожаловать, Элеонора. Мы тут как раз обсуждали накопление на новую видеокарту. Ребята, по ходу дела кофейка она таки будет. Да тут еще и Элеонора добавила нам копилку. Да, как поживаешь, Элеонора? Мы играли очень большое разнообразие игр. У нас сегодня еще был эфир, в котором мы в первый раз рисовали в прямом эфире. Прям полноценно. Не так, как на прошлом, где мы работали на костюмом модели. Теперь мы рисовали вот именно рисунок полноценный. И довольно неплохо в нем продвинулись. А к тому же... Да, в других играх у нас тоже очень большой прогресс. А мы еще и встретили нашу цель сбора сегодняшнюю. Так что сегодня эфир очень неплохо продвигается. Хотя настроения были упадческие, мне хотелось его закончить пораньше. Но потом подключились зрители довольно поздно. Но подключились и подняли настроение. My God, drag you both. Hey, be right. Boing, boing, boing. Now we touch the pillar. Ай, ну и вообще... Сегодня еще есть события, к которым надо подготовить виртуальную машину. Вот. Big ball. Big ball. Большой шарик. О, big protruding ball. Омега. Починить шары. Хорошо. Починить шарик, потому что он представляет у тебя какой-то ключ. Ладно. Да-да-да-да-да. Big black ball. What is going on? Why is it called a nail? It's a ball. Называют это гвоздем, при том, что выглядит как шар. Окей. Так. Интересного вида гвоздь. It's a very interesting looking nail, not gonna lie. Alright, but yeah, I'm actually gonna... Wait, maybe we can complete it if it's close, but it's not. So yeah, let's... with a clear sense of direction, W would be a nice time to be ending the stream for now. So thank you very much for tuning in, guys. Thank you very much. Big glasses. Big glasses. Giant coffee glass. No. Так. Sentence structure literally Portuguese. Oh, thank you, Freaky. Ты же у нас следуешь, Элеонора, правильно? Be right back, you're gonna make a meme about why coffee should wear the CBA shirt. We're ending the stream. Now, Eris. Big лящ. Сегодня суббота, все о твоих делах, а ты Арпад. Ну хорошо. Не обращай внимания, что сегодня плохой день. Ретроградный Меркурий, это все виноват, да. Ну, спасибо большое, что были со мной. Спасибо, что подкачались. Мне тут надо заканчивать уже стрим, потому что нужно включить для этого новое событие виртуальной машины. Поэтому я бы так постримил бы еще побольше. Ребята, я зашел на Твиттер, и мне там написали, что уже пора. Спасибо большое, Леонора. Я тоже чмак. Вас всех тоже чмак. И увидимся в следующий раз уже во вторник в 5:15 по московскому. So thank you once more, guys. And I shall see you next time at 5:15 PM GBT plus free on Tuesday. A fun little interactive thing would be to spend 10 or 25 points to make my glasses bracelets bigger or smaller. Not a bad idea, by the way, Freaky. Let me actually write it down. Nice, redeem. Alright. But so far, you know, nobody is actually redeeming the new zombie mod outfit, so I'm not sure how popular that redeem would be. But then again, it would be cheaper, so maybe. No. Так что да, спокойной вам ночи, увидимся в сети. Пока что, so good night to you. I shall see you next time. But for now, bye. Bye, Mom. Bye.